Hello. Hello. Alright. Hey, Paul. Hey, Sudan, Affinity, Christona. Don't worry about it, Paul. You're fine. You are fine. Hey, Kit Kat. Hello. Yeah, funny number. Funny number gabur. Oh, I can hear the rain and I love it. Oh yeah, I will absolutely do that then. Okay. Oh my god, it's your flintlock. That looks so good, by the way. Holy shit. Also, hi, Jamie. Hi, Flint. Bye, Flint. Oh, I love that sound. Yes. That makes me happy. I love the sound of rain. Is it talk gonna happen today? We will see. Sorry, I'm just jamming to the song. I love this song. Carlos's music is so good. If you've never heard his music, go listen to this guy. Seriously. Oh, that sounds so good. Alright, I have the perfect song for this. I have the perfect song for this. Where is it? I know it's in my playlist. Where is it? Full Fathom 5 is actually a good choice here, but we have a better one. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Is it not in this playlist? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Rain Upon Rain. Perfect. We have more rain. Bench day today. We will see. Okay. So. I need to loosen this by one. There we go. Too tight on my head. There we go. Oh man, that sounds so good. Yeah, they weren't kidding about a storm.
My.
I made this asset, so I want you to use it.
Talking like a true politician.
Tickles the back of the ears. Island.
Hi. God. Why would you do this to me?
Because I can.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you get that? That's what you get. This is not fair. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Cease.
Yeah.
Cease.
Okay.
I
I love this rain. It's so wonderful.
I don't. It makes my wings wet.
I mean, it makes my tail soaked, but you know.
True.
Oh well.
I got you there.
Yeah? What did you? Wait, what was it? I didn't hear it. What was it?
I said,
Say
you know, my
Noted.
wings are wet.
Also, is that who I think that is? His boat?
Yes.
Yes.
They're
Mr.
currently
Black
talking
Rabbit.
to Layla. On the ship.
Noted.
Have you seen Quill up this morning?
I just got out of my
Yeah,
house,
I
so
did.
no.
Believe
I was
it
the
or
one
not,
that-
because Archer
the
was
thingy.
going to do experiments.
Got the ballista.
Oh, he's in medical?
All those
Last
experiments.
Oh yeah,
That's
they're...
Archer's experiment.
Otto
What that
was
was about.
doing some
Fox,
weird
I am
shit.
ready
Are
whenever
you gonna
you
go?
are. If you
Yeah.
want
Trios-
to
trios
set it up.
making sure it's not good.
I don't know if you want me to just go into the house or not.
Okay, I'll go
Hopefully.
see if they're all right, if they're in the clinic.
They're in the clinic, yeah.
Okay, thank
I didn't see them, but I know where they are. Kinda. They're still there.
I know.
Well.
You're gonna like temporary twist.
Well, I did not expect
you sleep?
her to come back here.
No, same.
That's both wonderful and also concerning.
Which one are you talking about? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, someone else that came with them too.
Who?
Ooh.
Violet.
Oh!
Violet? Oh,
Wait, really?
Old mare.
Yes.
Apparently.
Oh shit. Go figure.
I don't know why I was
Hmm?
catching up today.
Good,
Wait,
because
what?
they need to.
They friends?
Amaris and Violet are engaged.
Oh!
Yeah.
Where the fuck's she been?
Also,
Azimuth.
Mars is up and walking around now.
Oh good.
Good.
I'm glad.
Legs
glad.
feeling a lot better now.
Yeah, my shoulder's much better.
So how'd you sleep, dear?
Relatively
Miss
alright.
Jasmine, you're being
Yeah.
requested in the clinic.
Noted. That didn't take long.
Hello?
Fourth-dimensionally, somebody, I think, joined our brain.
Noted. Hey, Amelia.
With the clinic, I understood, so.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got a party coming in.
He's making noise.
He is. Good.
Yeah.
Ah.
Long and short of it,
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain.
Hey.
He fell asleep in the cave next to the dark crystals and woke up looking like that. Well, not woke up, but became
Specifically,
like that.
specifically, he went into the caves. He got, it triggered that.
Mm-hmm.
He was told by Curse wanted to, get someone magical with light to help. He refused, went to bed, in the morning and he woke up. Well, he didn't wake up technically. He passed out.
Mr. Curse is
So he
going to
hasn't even
ask.
woken up yet.
Mr. Curse is going to ask Mrs. Anathor some questions about possible what we found inside of him. Can you? Okay, you know a bit about spirits and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell anything from him?
Before
If
I
you
never
need some
did,
assist-
but
If you need some assistance of scanning their circuits, I can help out with that.
I already did that.
We did
There is a
some
dark
scanning.
affinity that is completely not his.
Beef, as she
And that's
looks
why I'm
upon
wondering
Quill,
if it's-
does she see any spirit energy?
Yes,
Oh.
but also perhaps no. Maybe the slightest touch.
So is and isn't?
There could be something.
Can she tell if let's how do I word this? Is it more so can she tell if the spirit is acting through not physically present but is acting and like reaching out and like influencing the body?
In a way, yes.
Fair enough. Can she see what element it is?
It would be the same as the darkness.
Noted. Alright. Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
It wasn't like this before, but there is spirit energy around him.
Oh? So it
Or
is-
rather, it is and isn't. It feels like it looks more like. That's the best way to put this. It looks like when a spirit is elsewhere, but they're still acting upon another.
Could it be from
Just is
the giant one
Unlikely.
Hello?
that knows
Hey,
them?
Curse.
Oh,
We have
Unlikely.
company.
Oh.
we do?
alright.
Oh, is it coming in?
Do we want
Partially.
to look at
What company?
Who?
Mrs. Anathor?
Him.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
Oh.
Noted. Hi, Xanthar.
Who?
Okay, I think
Dark Spirit.
this is enough of me to see everything in this room, but yet not enough that I will crush everything like the first time.
Hopefully not.
Oh, right.
Good. Hello.
Kyler, breathe. It's fine.
Yes, now, Curse was explaining to me a situation of some kind.
Yeah.
Yes. That.
He's definitely being influenced by a dark spirit, but I didn't think it was you who was doing so.
Influence.
I don't think it is.
Well, not
I
influence,
brought
but...
him here to look at it.
Well, more so what I'm seeing specifically, and probably you can as well, is that... What I'm seeing is that there is spirit energy around him, but there's no spirit. And it's dark spirit energy.
Is there anything you can tell about his situation,
Friend.
Mrs. Anathor?
It's friend, don't worry about it. It's Xanthar. He's a friend.
Okay, fine. I have.
Let me see.
Yeah, what?
I feel as if I'm staring directly into a star itself. Forgive me, it's a little...
Would that be his...
Interesting.
Would that be his own light magic?
Yes, it seems so. It's... Very peculiar.
Indeed. The markings on his face have been able to be pushed back before, but I've never seen spirit energy like before acting upon him like this before. This is new to me.
I think that's a very interesting endeavor indeed. I can't say that I'm hearing any voices. Not seeing any calls throughout the void or anywhere in between. There doesn't seem to be very much of a persona that I can pick up. At least not from a spirit.
I have never heard of a case like this in my time, but could it be a willing seal or contract to seal one's magic because it was too much for them to control or handle? If what you're currently looking into is akin to a star, I imagine no normal person could control that amount of mana.
And yet this one here seems to be shining bright and a little less. And I don't know if I can figure out exactly if who as a spirit might have done so, or I guess I should say if.
Which is why I suspect there is a sealing rune. It's esoteric, but there is one on one of the runics in the darkness. But when I read into the rune, it looks like its purpose is to seal itself. So maybe now that you're saying this, and that their light affinity is as bright as a star, my mind went to maybe it's a willing contract, or maybe a seal someone else put on them, maybe it's their father or mother, to prevent them from harming themselves or others with their light.
You mean
Because they
kind of
have
like
had
Kai?
issues. Because one of their things that they have and they can't control, and they're trying to, is at night they just emit light naturally. They can't control that. Could that be a possibility? That it was willing and they just don't remember?
It would have to be. Magic as a force is something that can only be dispersed with power of will and intent. Which leads me to think that it's very interesting that even with just the smallest amount of effort, they still seem to exude light at night, like you said. That would be a particularly large and potent amount of light mana in general, I would assume.
Kai also has something similar too.
If I may, would it be possible that that could be the case, but like at this current time, the spell is corrupted? Would that be possible?
I don't think that it's unheard of.
Maybe something else got into the sealing spell to mess with it? Maybe that's the other affinity I'm sensing.
Fox out of character. As Jazz is looking upon Quill, with the spirit energy that is there, can she see a direction as to where it's potentially coming from? Like, is there a direction? Like, can she sense it? Like, see a flow from where, like a direction flow of where it's coming from?
A direction flow of where it's going. No, not as in not the there is no magical energy or anything like that. No, as in there is no discernible direction.
Okay, it's just there around his body, basically, just being around him, essentially. Okay.
Yeah. Again, it seems as if there's not necessarily as much spirit-specific involvement as there might be postulated right now.
Xanathar, you're obviously much older than I. What
Yes,
would you
and bigger.
say? What would you say is the better course of action? Removing the seal and replacing it, or empowering it to ensure it remains?
Well, as far as I've ever been aware, and I have seen a lot of, I guess you would call them heroic tragedies and the hero's follies throughout my ages. Typically, I would say that it is unwise to try and uncork a passage before knowing what's on the other side, to the best of your knowledge, and whilst I can't necessarily say what resides behind this one in particular, there's some foreboding that tells me that trying to take it might be of an ill idea at current.
Danke. I'll see about finding ways to empower it then, personally. I'll ask him when he wakes up.
Which I've got Ayla, so hopefully they might be able to help with that.
The sealing rune is dark affinity, so if they can help with that specifically and pinpoint the rune and not the darkness, that would be good.
As far as I'm aware, a lot of the time what we've done before is overload them with lights to take back the darkness. At the very least, get them up and about, and then you can research the rune more.
This is a lot more dark than there has been before.
The problem we run into is, my theory is, all of the light magic people have been using on him to reseed it manually has damaged the sealing rune, which has likely caused the corruption to get worse, because the sealing rune is damaged permanently while the darkness is only receded temporarily.
Yes, perhaps. The light that is being exuded is bright for sure, but this drop of dark that you feel, it's very difficult to explain in terms, but it seems like there's one tiny little droplet of inky black within the exhumes of this young person, but that's as if it's an entire large drop the size of an ocean being exuded into a starry night sky. It's small in the relative, but in the bigger picture, it's still a potent amount. It's a very curious case. Mortals typically don't seem to have this much character and oomph to them.
Our bodies can't really handle it.
It's kind of similar to how Kai is, because Kai has a spirit contract with a fire spirit that is directly maintaining his mana specifically, because his is uncontrollable, but now he's trying to get control of it because the fire spirit is basically saying his body can't handle it. I'm almost wondering if it's a similar case with Quill.
From what I can feel, the song inside of their hearts seems to be, in some ways, similar to Ayla and Viora. I've been listening to their souls for, obviously, the past several days, and it seems to be an intriguingly similar tune. They are the other brightest stars that I've seen amidst this area. I'm unaware if any of you mortals know of any connective tissues in between those two. And maybe perhaps this third.
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think they're really related in any way.
Those two don't really talk about anything about themselves. At least not to me. And I believe Viora left a few days ago.
Oh, I see. This is about the extent of what I can do with my searching of the songs inside of their hearts, but from what I can tell, it seems as if, whatever the case, I'm unsure at this point if necessarily we have a spirit particularly to blame for why this is here, why their energy is here, why it's so bright. Whatever the course of the actual seal that you were telling, however, that is a mystery that I do not know the owner to.
Yeah.
For now, it is definitely the safer option to attempt to prevent the seal from breaking further.
I agree.
Oh, it's okay. It's
Which
okay.
would mean no more
It's
light
a
magic
friend.
into it. We need to receive the time zone.
I think I know them.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd say just about so.
I mean, there's not much more than I can see on my end, so I can't tell you much
I've
more.
already seen all I can see, and he basically described exactly what I saw, which was the inky black.
And he basically confirmed what I'm seeing as well. So,
I'm glad at least I could help confirm what you were talking about then.
Yeah, a third opinion always helps.
indeed. Okay, I'll leave this
Okay.
in your hands then. Let me know if you need me for anything else, though.
Sure. Looks like it's just ruins at this point.
That's your area of expertise.
I wish it wasn't so esoteric. I could probably do something. You need assistance returning, or you wanna... Good luck.
Outside we go into the rain.
Indeed.
Interesting predicament they have.
Yeah, and one that I have no idea how to help them with. That's the main
Jasmine.
thing. Yes.
I'll hear.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Do you want to, I was thinking maybe we can not wait any longer. We can. Oh, you already know?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I figured I know what you were going to ask me about, so yes.
Yeah.
I figured it was
Hey.
the same thing, right?
Alrighty. Those are the things you need to worry about.
Talking secrets, I think.
Evergreen?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, I can make my way over.
Alright.
It's mine now, apparently.
Ah.
It's yours now?
I'm covering. She had something to do, and I was asking for
Ah.
a job, and it told me things.
Ah, fair enough.
And how are
Now
you
I'm-
faring aside from that?
Overwhelmed, but okay.
Oh, it's okay. You need help figuring things out, or?
Well,
Here, why don't
as long as
you,
there's no one in here, I think I'm okay.
if you would like to, I'm gonna go and check on our guests in the house and see how they're doing.
Ah, yeah.
So I'll be
Right.
back later. I will simply say knock first before coming in.
I promise I'll knock first.
See you later. I'll be back
See ya.
later. She'll help
I'll
you.
be here.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
French fries. Ah. Definitely didn't see that. That's better.
Okay.
Mm.
Which one of these is your room?
That one. Big one.
Wow. Okay. 50-50 chance, I guess, right? I guess. All right.
The other one is currently shared, but is with Arona. So,
Okay.
yep. Where do you need me?
I just need to get into my spot here.
Okay. Did you
Hi,
want?
Fox. Sorry to interrupt you. Do you know what the red moss is on the emberroot tree at the waterfall?
What the red ma?
No?
Um,
If you don't know, then it's with someone else, I guess.
I don't remember doing anything specific. I think I just remember it being just a red moss that is a species that grows on amber trees. But if you want to come up with something, I don't know.
Did you want me to try and grab Sin or nah?
Sin's got
Are they-
first session with Violet back. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take them away from that.
That's fair. I mean, as long as we can convey the information, because I know that their character was holding onto a pretty important chest, so I just want to make sure that we can still continue with that. So, okay.
Yeah, the chest was being held and pretty important for the cusp of just holding it, but I didn't force her to know. I didn't force her to know a whole bunch of the information and try to memorize it that one day. So
no, fair enough. Yes, curse.
So we could be good.
Okay. Okay. Then we'll just simply do it where she'll just come into the door and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Give me about 30 seconds.
I was going to say something along the lines of this is like a protective effort by the Ember Tree, because the other one doesn't have any.
Yeah, sure. Go. You can tell Larry that.
Come into my channel. What the fuck? Morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
Fine. As well as I could be, I suppose, given the situation. The other two have made their way out, trying to, I guess you would call it, run some errands.
Fair enough. Color me surprised when I got the missive and only expected to see one, and lo and behold, I find 3. Didn't expect that.
I had sent out multiple of the messages to multiple different areas, and, well, I'm just glad that at least somebody was able to answer.
As am I. So, I guess I don't remember if we did proper introductions, but Jasmine.
It is nice to meet you. At least in person. I'm unsure, given the nature of everything, that we've gotten a chance to do more than maybe pass by each other in the hallway once. And back in the sanctuary.
Probably.
Kona.
Nice to meet you, Kona. So, what brings you and the others all the way out here?
I'm afraid a lot of business. A lot of conversations that haven't been had, but I feel like probably have been on the docket for quite some time. I have a few things in here, one of which is an old traditional tea set, if you would like any. I figured it might be something nice.
I wouldn't say no.
A symbol of home.
I wouldn't say no. I can get the kettle going. Home has had me worried as of late, given some of the news that I've been hearing all the way out here.
As for me as well.
I can imagine. Though can't say that even though as much as I miss home, this place has garnered my attention for past few months plus at this point.
I've been able to read a few of the reports that you've sent. It seems like Leafside is quite an interesting little town.
That is putting it mildly. I honestly cannot remember a town, a city, a village that has more interesting things going on in the past few centuries, honestly. It's been a long while.
For lack of a better term, it's as if this town popped up and has made quite a sprint within its short lifetime. 52 years is nothing compared to some of the places that neighbor even this small town.
Indeed.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It is a never-ending cycle of wonders never cease, I think is the best phrase to put it. Both on the good and the bad, honestly.
I see. It seems that you also have some pretty trustworthy people in your entourage as well.
Perhaps maybe against my better judgment, I don't know. But there are people here who I've grown quite fond of.
Eris was willing to affirm that you all diligently got here safely. Not a single strand of fur out of place, so
I'm glad.
She was thankful for that.
I'm glad. Because definitely worrying, although the situation afterwards, that led to a whole thing in and of itself, but all of us managed to get out safely. In one condition or another, to be fair, but nothing life-threatening, thankfully.
Safety is becoming something that is more difficult to come across, at least in a genuine form nowadays. It's part of the reason why I'm here.
Yeah. Alright then. So. What do we got?
I've been spending time talking with Akira and Eris, and now that you are also here, that goes to basically mean that it's a good idea to also get your input. For the people that can actually give it at this point.
Happy to be of service.
Summarizing the point of why I'm here, I guess the best that I can is that the world seems to be in a tumultuous state, one that of which we, even with everything that we've seen, can still be described as rather tumultuous.
Yeah. I've noticed it too. Especially in the past 10 years alone.
Yes. This Shamos' war is taking a toll on everyone, even those that of which have not been directly a part of it. Economically, it's causing a lot of rifts between places and making it difficult for goods and or services to make their way. Political alliances have been shifting here to and fro, and in other ways bonding stronger than ever in other instances. And the amount of life lost that this war has already cost, it's a silent fear that I believe everyone has what it will be like at the end, whatever it looks like.
I agree.
But that being said, it's one cog in a terrible timing for several other developments as well. Drakai as a kingdom itself is most obviously having its share of, I guess you would say, pains from its own size. Being as large as it is, I'm saddened but also not surprised that there seems to be some shifting going on, some, I guess you would call it, inner conflict between some of the groups and peoples here. From what I understand with the intelligence from Akira is that they still haven't even gotten around to finding a new Baron to take the place as High Baron in the Astra Masoa after the previous one was assassinated that month or so ago. They have a priest, from what I remember, who stepped up to the plate to keep the peace there, but they're no politician, and it seems as if things have not been moving as fast as it could have been to get everything sorted. Azmith, as ever, is being profitable in lots of its growth, a lot of its outreach. There have been some shifts and changes with them as well. They've started to, mainly through the Azimith colonies over on the eastern coast, found some nice avenues for economic growth at the behest of Linden, basically surreptitiously ended up with some help from them. And whilst Azimith doesn't have any sort of leanings into contributing more than being a trade partner, it's unlike Astana or Aaron, any of those that look pretty heavily down on the concepts of slavery and their particular kind of commerce. And that sort of tensions have always been a contesting point in between the two in their trade agreements.
Yeah.
Linden doesn't ask those questions, and therefore trade can be a lot more smoother, a lot more quicker, and merchants love having a partner that doesn't ask too many questions and get too deep into the thick of your messes.
Indeed. They'd rather get there, get paid, and get out.
Earless is, well, still as it is, and as it's ever been, I suppose. The beast folk of the part of the region now being called Kiri by some people. It's small coalition of people. The Kiravi alliance has been growing and sizable enough that it is started to be considered an entity all of its own, that of which can be considered, much like Yorn, a place all of its own. Essentially a place that can stand on its own 2 feet, even with Earless right over in the north of it. And it seems as if they've too been starting to butt heads a particularly larger amount.
Always seems to be the case when new places pop up.
It seems so.
It's unfortunate.
They've continued to blame Irelus for a lot of the qualms and problems, the tribulations that they've been facing. Nobody has the exact answer as to whether or not they're legitimate or not, but Fervor fills in all of those gaps anyways. There's those that beginning to fear that essentially it won't be too long before a tried and true conflict will start, not just border wars. And Astana is still trying to hold as strong as it can. They have a lot of endurance. They wouldn't have made their way against a room if they didn't. And the war against Xanor, before that. Astana is a resilient place that knows how to feather its way through a war like this. I'd like to think that they have the ability to, but even if things do go well for them, it will be a costly conflict for a lot of people.
Indeed.
Places like Orlona are already feeling the pains, the fatigue, the scars reopening. After Xanor burnt Orlona to the ground in the south, they're not beholden to having the same thing happen. Not again. They've been looking for ways to buffer, to provide more for their own people in the war effort, because they don't want to see it happen again. And even they have been looking to Azimuth, trying to make more commerce deals.
Yeah.
Trying to lean on them for a solution, to feed Astanan soldiers with as much as they can, and to stock some of the southern Astanan soldiers with Azimuth weapons. This is mostly just conjecture and what I've heard. The main points of what I'm trying to get with is that I've seen it happening, and there have been several others back in the sanctuary that have as well. Even if they don't know exactly who they are pointing at, and some are pointing at different people entirely, as whose fault it is. The sanctuary is frightened about what the nature of the world at current means, both for everyone in the regions as well as how we operate.
Indeed.
I've been out here for a little while, and you have as well. You've seen what seems to be a lot of shifting and changing and a diverse group of events happening. Leafside isn't the only place that's going through certain things. Certain struggles.
Indeed.
It's not necessarily because of any one force, from what I can see, either. At least from what I've come to understand. And that's exactly what it is. I've learned a lot of valuable lessons from my father, and one of those is to never expect the world to stay the same. Usually that's just in small ways. Cultures, languages, practices, they'll change with the times. These are gradual social changes that you'll see, but I do think that this carries over into something a lot greater than that.
Yeah.
I feel like we're at a point where I'm starting to believe that the world is starting to outpace a lot of different things, and one of those I fear might be the lawkeepers.
Yeah, that worries me.
I'll be candid and share my opinion.
Of course.
After watching my father Yunan and what his work did, traversing the world, recording, doing his lawkeeper duty, but going against the grain and leaving a copy of his work over in the library, uncredited, barely organized. He left the heart and soul of his work there. And today, seeing how most of that now has been utilized for helping a lot of the understanding of geography and culture in lots of different places, seeing that work having been republished in various different forms throughout the years, I really wish he was still around to see it.
What was your father's name?
My father's name was Yunan.
I see. A library, you said?
Yes.
How fascinating. Give me one moment. Where is it? It's funny you mention that, honestly. To be quite honest, I didn't quite believe my ears when I heard you say it the first time when we met. Although you didn't say it to me specifically, you said it to your companions in passing. A journal, left in a library, uncredited. For the most part. Would it happen to be this one?
It was.
A library that was being used to house children who had been abused to the highest degree. A place of learning, of education. Hidden away from prying eyes. Was quite the interesting find when I happened to be perusing their books. They told me that this journal had been there for who knows how long. No one knew where it came from, no one knew the author. No one would even know unless they knew exactly where to look.
No, I suppose not.
Quite the amazing discoveries he made. I'd always been wondering what had happened to him.
I'm still unsure.
I think we all are. But, by right, this is yours. If you wish to keep it. I was going to submit it to the sanctuary when I had the time. But given everything that's been going on, I haven't been able to get in touch with any of the keepers in Astana. I've been wondering what had been happening.
I suppose I will decide what to do with this. I'll take it with me. Thank you.
Of course.
As for Astana, that's part of the main point, that of which I've come to be obsessing over for all of this time.
I've been hearing
Being in
things.
Astana, having been there, I can tell you that if you have been sending messages, it's not that they have not been answering out of choice, that they can not seem to get a response to you back. it is just that difficult to make communication, at least through the channels that we have been using. The Freewind Express has been hard to utilize. A lot of it has been co-opted for specifically and expressly use by the High King in order to help with getting war efforts and information in between the various different fronts as need be. Lots of the companies and other noble families that used to use it for communication in between themselves, that small privilege that they did have because of their status, and of course the members that were shared between our ranks, we lost out on that.
That makes sense.
It wasn't the end of the world. It's not like we can't find other ways of doing it, but we didn't understand what we were missing until it was gone, I suppose.
The biggest hub in all of the world, where we could easily send things in and out, suddenly cut off from it. No wonder why all of the reports and books that I've been trying to send have been stopped. I spoke with one of the keepers in Drakaya when I went up there, maybe about a month ago now. Everything that I had been trying to send for the past 3 months prior stopped. I hadn't been able to send it. I still have it in my belongings. All of the reports, all of the books that I've been writing. I haven't been able to get them out. I've got probably maybe 10 or so tomes I need to submit. But I can't do so right now. Not unless I make the trip myself to Eitri.
Eris has expressed how it's been difficult for her as well. She's a very mobile member of us and has made a habit of operating within multiple of her circles throughout, basically up and down Astana at this point. She also had very many concerns and complaints about essentially the exact same thing happening with her, from what I understand. Akira has more or less been forced to stick to mainly his mercantile business. He hasn't been able to more or less submit much of what he needed to. At least not outside of Aaron. And he was in Yorn at the time. Getting just a singular neighboring region over was difficult for him, from what I understand. This is exactly the problems that I've been seeing and that I've heard from other people within our ranks has been happening. Not only are events like this war, these events causing obvious turmoil and obvious danger for not just us, but regular people, but also I'm starting to genuinely worry that other parts are starting to outpace us. Secrecy is a lot more difficult to come by, at least not in the traditional sense that we've relied on. Freewind Express has been something that we've been able to utilize for all of this time. It's hard to admit that it's been essentially a luxury, at least for expediency's sake.
Which means we have to find other avenues.
Time to really think that, yes, that is definitely part of the mindset that I've been thinking. The main facet that I'm having trouble with is that all of these concerns have been causing some people to ask questions, have uncertainties, and with those uncertainties has bred an air of contention. That's what I'm most worried about.
were this over 900 years ago, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation, nor would we have to worry about that. But then that's 9 centuries ago. You're right. The Free One Express is probably the biggest boon we've ever had. And unless we can find something that rivals that, I don't know how we can do what we do easily.
I'm unsure as well, but again, being candid about my opinion, I think that's not the part that scares me. I don't feel myself nervous by the prospect of having to adapt.
Done so before.
And that's an opinion that I haven't necessarily been the most popular for having. At least not with some of the elders inside of the actual sanctuary itself. I understand the worries. I understand the precariousness of stretching out a hand. How could we forget our history? How could we look at the world right now and expect to be absolutely okay, making our way uncarefully through it? I understand that. But I suppose in my opinion, I've found that there's not exactly only suffering, not exactly only turmoil and tribulation and doom in the face of trying to maybe let the lore keepers be more than just the archivists. Over in one corner of Erie, being a preservationist is an important thing that we have always done. And I suppose my bias is showing greatly, but for me and hopefully a couple of others like Akira and Eris, maybe even you, I don't know what your opinion is. I fear letting all of what we have be preserved, but for what cost? I fear that we'll just watch this world eventually just become nothing again. And even if we can't solely be responsible for changing that, I would hate for us to not have at least tried to play a part in helping. The simple act of leaving these journals in place allowed several different people across the world to eventually proliferate that information and get a greater understanding of each other. I find that a grand idea. I find that exciting, not scary. I feel like maybe, just maybe, this is a call for us to try and adapt before it's too late. We may not be able to communicate back to the sanctuary as openly as we could, but that doesn't mean that we're not law keepers. That doesn't mean that our job stops.
Exactly.
And if I may be so bold to say, I feel like Kitsune, like you, are pulling a lot of weight. I feel like the ideas, the communication that you've put forward here, I feel like it could be the prototype to a very interesting and new way of looking at the lore keepers. I guess in a sense, I can't say that I've been doing something too different back in my home in Astana. At least before I had to flee. But you're still here. In your home. In the place that you know.
So seed information. Quietly. Carefully. Much like your father did.
I think it's one of the parts that I think the elders still don't understand, or at least fear will be the end result, is the idea of throwing away everything and tossing everything out into the open wind. That's not at all what I'm saying.
No. I think it is more so our goal, our task, our creed has always been to preserve the knowledge wherever it may be found in any manner, shape, or form. The history of the world has to be protected so that it can be remembered, even if those of the races that we will outlive will not remember it. That has always been the goal. And to safeguard items, relics, and the like from those who would misuse them. That has never changed, and it should never change. I think perhaps the elders may worry that pursuing a different method might reveal us, might reveal what we are, what we belong to. If anyone was to find that sanctuary, it would spell disaster of the grandest scale possible.
Yes.
Devastation would be calculable. And so I understand that. But at the same time, I understand your concerns and worries as well. The world is changing. Faster than we've ever expected it and ever experienced it. Especially within these past 10 years. I don't see harm in what you propose, if done carefully. Knowledge can be seeded, and in fact, has been done so by your father. There are things that this town and even myself have uncovered about the world that even you would have a hard time believing, I think. This town has gotten to be noticeable, I think, in its own unique way. This town harbors the most spirits I have ever seen of all types gathering here. So much so that I have decided to build a sanctuary for them here in town. As is my other duties, as it were. But perhaps that may work to our advantage. I've also planned to use that sanctuary as a place of learning for those who want to actually learn about spirits. But there's nothing wrong with saying that perhaps there may be some special areas that could be created, hidden away, maybe allowing for specific individuals, so to speak, to continue the work on the opposite side of the world. Maybe not building as grand of a sanctuary and library as what we have in the shards, but a repository nonetheless. A repository of which knowledge we can very carefully seed. I don't believe that there would be harm in that.
The sanctuary will always be the safest place to keep everything that we want to procure, that we want to preserve, but I also don't feel like it's necessarily something that we can always rely on for that purpose. I feel like in some ways there are other members that have had troubles and difficulties with, I guess you would say, learning to fend without the safety net of the sanctuary.
Indeed.
It's gotten them into difficulties I don't think they need to be more or less facing. It's come to strike me that as much as we try and work as one singular unit with our lawkeepers over and throughout areas, I haven't really found very many instances where we've relied on each other for more than making sure that information is sent, distributed, sent where it's need to essentially be. and every once in a while travel accommodations and the like. Part of that is just because of the nature of the secrecy. We can't just send letters here and there for any particular reason we just feel like, but
The main thing that I
do you
think
think that the point of us being out here is something that can be a lot more substantial than that?
The main thing of our concern right now is communication. We have to find a way of communicating again. We have to reestablish the lines. The question is how? Without the Astanan network, we are blind, in a way. Information that we would normally be able to get in a matter of days, now it's going to take much more. So we have to find a way of either rebuilding or reconnecting, or both. The question is how do we do so without openly revealing too much? The main thing is how do we can we easily send messages and items across continents, across regions, across the world? That's the biggest question. We could do ships. Would take longer, but it would still work to a degree. Harpy travel would be the fastest way, of course. But that only goes so far as finding ones that we can trust without question. A difficult prospect in and of itself. A potential idea, and this one I would have to delve into more research on my end, perhaps. Perhaps working with a spirit or two. A spirit who wants to travel the world, wants to see people, wants to experience life. And along the way, perhaps delivering messages and items here and there. Whether or not that would be possible, well, who knows? A wind spirit would be the easiest solution, if one was found that could be open to working with us. I know there are a great many of the older spirits, graders, and the like. They have a respect and fondness for us. Some of them can actually identify us. But that is an idea to maybe I can look into and see. It would be difficult. It would have to be very carefully worded. But that is a potential solution. Until we find maybe something better. I don't know. Or we do what we do on this side of the world. Granted, I think perhaps creating a sanctuary on this side of the world would also be a very good idea. A secondary haven for us. I know that Kai, not the Kai that is currently in town, but there's another Kai who works as a reporter here in Erin. He was actually here in town for quite some time. He actually apparently has a small group of other kitsune working with him. They too also work to get news around. I might see about reaching out to him and seeing what we can find. See what we can come up with, perhaps. See how his connections are. Their ideas is just finding the right combination of them.
I suppose that's the crux of it, yes.
That being said, listening to the news that you have shared, the different regions and the like. I think it would be safe to say things are a little bit chaotic, to say the least. And it makes me wonder if a certain group of individuals might be underlying all of this, somehow.
I don't know. If we did, then it goes back to my original point. I feel like if we had that information, mayhaps it's not only just our duty to make sure that it doesn't get buried. Maybe part of our responsibility with this information is to utilize it to help.
I wouldn't disagree. The question is how much? Because if we start divulging we know things, questions are gonna get raised. And the last thing we need is to trigger another hunt.
Yes.
But there is merit to it. But I think if we were to do that, I think it would be best to follow in your father's footsteps. Seed the information around. Carefully. Give just enough that it gets people questioning things. Gets them to look into things. Maybe a letter here. A book there. Things that can't be traced.
That's exactly it. I don't think that it's impossible. I do see a path forward for us. One that for once isn't us having to sit here and only preserve our own. And that we see as important. I think that the Kitsune deserve to be an active part of this world. I genuinely believe that.
As do I.
I think the entirety of what my father was doing was exactly that, in his own way. I don't think that we need to be purely just lost in the snow, hidden away. I don't think that a lot of this information does either. Akira brought up a good point. He's one of the people that ended up agreeing with what I had to say. If there was some revelation, some large truth about the Kitsune, something that, whilst maybe painful, maybe uncomfortable to deal with, but nonetheless defining of our struggles and our journey, he said that he would value knowing. That he feels like a lot of Kitsune would rather know than not. And it pressed upon me this idea that maybe we are holding on to certain things about these regions, about these people. Maybe they deserve to know some of these things that they've forgotten. I know that it goes against a lot of the original ideas of what has been going on because we haven't had the luxury of having a safe way to disperse it out. I know it's not necessarily something that's an ethical concern, it's more of a safety one, but still, over the years, I've come to understand that I believe that it's a moral obligation for us to not hide away these developments from people that I think deserve to know where they come from. And like you said, maybe that can be a trickling, slow process. But that does seem like a future that I would enjoy crafting. And in doing so, maybe we can find a place for us to be as well. Maybe that's a more accepting, a more fruitful world. we wouldn't know at this time, but maybe it's exactly the information that this world might need, that someone might need, to make this a better place.
I don't disagree. I think it is something that it still falls in the purview of what we took our oath to do.
I think we're at a point where the world isn't waiting for us anymore. No. And our challenges with trying to keep up are starting to really cause a large gap. I think those are the two problems. Like you were saying, it's not necessarily a difference in the motives, but it's certainly a lot harder for us to do our job when we don't have the means.
Indeed. The main thing is the communications. That is the biggest crux of it. Solve that, and we can do a lot more. We may not be able to walk openly among the races. Doesn't mean that we still don't have an impact. We've always had one, even if people never see it. And I know that a lot of the elders still hold bitter memories. Believe me, I know that all too well. I was born at the tail end of the hunts. I experienced it myself. I know what it's like. I never lived the beginnings or the middle parts of it, but I understood. And I understand that a lot of the elders still hold resentment, anger, unwillingness to let go. And I don't fault them for it. Our people live to be the longest out of the mortal races. We remember. We watch. And we listen. That's always how we've ever been. But it doesn't mean that we still can't do what we want to do. As you said, perhaps there are those out there who just need a specific piece of information. Information that could perhaps benefit the entirety of the world in a way we could never have imagined. Who knows, maybe one day we will be able to openly walk amongst the people again. I don't know if it'll be in my lifetime, I don't know if it'll be in yours. But it's a dream. Something I would still love to see.
Yes.
So, I think it's something that we can potentially pursue. And I think we have the makings of it right here in this town. Or at least, in the area.
I haven't had a chance to talk with Eris yet about what her plans are. Akira will be making his way back to the Yorn area, and I will be trying to make my way someplace a little bit north of bound. I'm not sure if that'll take me to Ardmore, since it'll be safe and close enough to make the trip fine, or if I might try and make my way to Drakaya City in turn. It seems like either way I'll have to be cautious about how I move, but
Nockmar is going to be treacherous.
Yeah, from what I've heard, that will be the case, and from what we experienced, I have no more reason to doubt.
Indeed. Maybe see about getting in contact with Kai. I believe he's stationed up in Drakaya, if my memory serves me correctly. He and the other Kitsune up there might be able to give you a hand. Just getting up there is a tricky part.
It's a tricky part, but if the goal is to try and make sure that we procure some kind of stability, then I suppose it's a risk I'm willing to make.
Rather you not take unnecessary risks, though. Take it from someone who's done too many already by being in this town. I should have been dead 3 times over already, I'll be honest. I'm lucky. Too damn lucky.
I am a lore keeper and a passionate one, yet still. Passionate enough that I think that, well, as dangerous as it is, I still can't see myself going anywhere else, trying to strive for some other goal than this.
Then let's pursue it. I will help you in what ways I can. Because I think you are also right. Both sides are right with our people.
Mm-hmm.
And there are ways we can do this. We just have to make it happen.
I feel like our first objective, first and foremost, is to find some sort of inkling that we should have the confidence to feel like this is the right call.
Agreed.
Stability, I should say.
Agreed.
And I think it's up to us to do that. To be that. To be forerunners this time. I think that even if we don't necessarily have all of the checks and balances, all of the information, all of the talks done beforehand, maybe between you, me, Eris, Akira, people like us, maybe just a small group like us can be the prototype to the idea we want to be bigger. We'll keep in touch. If you need any sort of messages, you can send them to me. I will try and support when I can. I don't exactly know how big I'll be able to help. It's of course not the sanctuary, but I was left with a lot. Both in terms of lessons and skills from my father, as well as a lot of my own work that I've been putting in. I'll put it all to work if need be, if it'll help.
As will I.
At the very least, we'll have 4 names. 4 names is more than I had before I sent those messages, so I am ever thankful to at least have those.
And I think, given that there are 2 still in here in town right now, I think one of them might find interest. But that's something I will gauge for myself. One of them seems to have been kicked out of her home, so to speak. At least that's what it sounded like. A little bit of a youthful troublemaker. But I will keep an eye on those 2. But I think we have a plan. A semblance of one. And besides, the Lore Keeper started because a group of Kitsune made the realization to preserve the world. And I think, once again, that same thing is now about to happen. Preserving the world, just in a different way. We keep to the traditions. We keep to the goals, our standards. We just simply expand upon it a little more.
It's keeping to the traditions, not being a slave and beholden to them. That's how I look at it.
Exactly. We grow. We change. and we adapt. Just as we did 1,000 years ago.
I'm very grateful then that you were willing to see my side and that we have common ground then. It means more to me than you know.
I'm glad. I have spent well over 3.5 centuries traversing this world. I have seen so much, some of which you could hardly fathom to believe possible. I have seen people of all kinds, creatures of all kinds, various cities, villages, towns, just simple, lonely farmers. The stories you can find, so unique, so precious and beautiful. And you meet some amazing people. And so trust me when I believe that I believe that this is something that is worthwhile.
I suppose you and I are similar then in that respect. I hate to admit that I did fall rather smitten with the area that I lived in and operated in for the longest. And I found myself with a little bit of a wanderlust that developed because of it. I think that it is part of the reason that I am glad that I am out here. As restricting as it may be, operating under these conditions.
We do the best we can. That's all we can ever do.
I think then by the time that you next return, probably to call it an evening, then I'll have departed, but if you'd like, you could keep the rest of that tea set. I brought it, and, well, it was meant to be something to share between everyone, but it seems like Leafside would be a good place to keep it, and you a good person to utilize it. So I thought might as well.
I will be honored then to hold on to it.
It's the real stuff, straight from the sanctum itself. You can almost still feel the bitter chill and the actual porcelain itself.
The last time I was at the sanctum was probably maybe 15 years now, I think, at this point. Been a bit.
Mine was a small bit shorter than that, but still long enough that the lack of communication is troublesome.
It was nice, though, getting to go back and getting to speak with the elders again. Despite some of them having criticisms of me, as usual. But it was nice getting to talk with the High Elder. And her replacement. Smart woman, that one. Very smart.
It's a requirement for the organization for us to make sure that we put our best foot forward on our leadership.
Indeed. Well, I'm certain our paths will cross again.
If our plan comes to fruition, then it certainly will.
They certainly will indeed. So let's make it a reality.
We'll work forward to do just that.
Indeed. And should you depart before I return, may your journey be well. May it be safe. And may it be fruitful and eventful in the best ways possible.
So the same with your endeavors, then.
And when we gather once again, I look forward to hearing the stories you found.
Of course.
So, until we meet again.
Thank you.
Of course. May the winds ever be at your back, my friend. And take good care of that journal. I think there are things in there that I think you might not know of. I think ones that he might not have shared with the others. Perhaps, for example, information regarding the Tengu? Or a kingdom that once lived in the northwestern regions, who actually, the former king, actually still resides right here in town.
Interesting.
He's a very interesting individual. One who knows of us and has walked with us. How he has survived this long is a question in and of itself, but he has.
And here we go with Akira coming up with that exact sentiment. He didn't even mean it as that, and here it is, his own analogy coming with an actual, real formature of it. An entire nugget of history that we necessarily didn't have, but nonetheless is nice to know.
Indeed. Well, I'm going to go and see what nonsense is happening in the town. Rest up.
I'm sure there will be plenty.
Oh, I'm sure there will be. Take care of yourself. Go now. May we meet again.
Yes.
Send word. Whenever you need me, I will answer.
Perhaps I'll try giving a test run then when I make my way to Jakai City.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
like it might be a good plan.
I will be here. Farewell, my friend. How strange it is indeed. Now, is that... Hey, Jade.
Your spouse is higher than a fucking kite.
What happened now?
They ate mushrooms.
Also, she's not my spouse. She's just my girlfriend.
I don't fucking know. I just see people together. I'm like, oh, okay, they're together.
Yeah, well.
Quite honestly.
Now that
Jasmine.
is a sight for sore eyes.
Hello.
You know what?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Jasmine.
Good seeing you.
I mean, you're already wet, it's raining, but my armor is completely drenched. What's the word again? Drenched.
Yeah. Yeah. Did not expect to see you back
My
here.
stamina is not that great.
I didn't expect to come back so soon, but I mean, I received a bit of a concerning letter, but it's been resolved now, so everything is fine. But I will be staying a while. I figured that if I was going to come back, I would ask Violet if she wished to return as well,
I'll be checking
which she
in
did.
on you when I'm
Violet
back.
is here. She is back. She is currently with her fiance, most likely.
I
So-
heard.
If I hear,
How have things been with you?
that something happened.
They've been rough, but we are getting our foot up and settling down now, which is why I feel comfortable leaving. Things are in the hand of my wife at the moment, which means that I can leave with little worry on my mind. We have settled up a group together, and we're helping out some of the locals here and there. It's been nice.
That's good.
Alright, have fun.
You and I should talk sometime in private when time allows, before you go back.
Perhaps. I've had like 3 different private talks today, so
I'm not.
I think I'm at my
not
limit.
no, not today. Not today. Take time for yourself, please. The town has
You wouldn't
changed.
imagine the state of the open seas between Azimuth and Erin right now. I mean, we knew there was trouble afoot, considering the what was it, the water spirit causing havoc over there. It's been. We managed to avoid some of it. It was still very troubled waters, but God, he is tensed up over there, isn't he?
Yep. But town's changed since you've gone. I mean, we have our tree back.
You have your tree, there's a fucking lighthouse, the forge, renovations all over. I mean, God. If I was just looking from the outside, this town is thriving, you know?
I'd like to think so too. But we can catch up sometime when you take some time for yourself. So I'd
Of
love
course,
to do
yes.
that. Be good to sit with you again.
I will need to commission a sign for the boat, for the dock specifically. I not wish people to go on the boat uninvited.
I remember. I think I'm still probably one of the sole people who actually still has your permission, unless you've revoked it.
For the moment, I will say that no one is allowed. I would
Fair
rather
enough, fair
deal
enough.
with no one on my ship if possible.
You're
But
fine,
yes,
my
a
friend.
sign mentioning that it is my boat and not a public boat would be smart, considering the people in this town apparently.
You're going to want to talk to Kix on that one, I think. Or Nakir.
Well, now I have a reason.
Or Nakir. Either of them will be able to help you.
I have met Nakir.
Yeah. Either of them would be able to help you.
Comes to my vision first.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to go and see what other nonsense is happening around, so... But...
Alright.
Definitely we'll have to sit and talk
Very
together.
good to see you.
You too. I'm glad you're well.
Me,
you for the
same to you. Of course. It's only natural. I said I'd write back, right?
But he told me he'd make a tidal wave if he tried that.
See you around, my friend.
Rather not.
See you around. Stay safe.
I'll do my best. Iqbal.
Come on. Wait, I don't think I saw him walk. Where's your...
Well, he makes shoes for
Jasmine,
other people.
hi, hello. Hi.
Is it hi?
I heard.
Yeah.
And they're very adorable. Look at them.
Oh, this one's also like that? Okay.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not eating it.
Yeah.
I'm not eating it. Also, oh right, they're here. So how do you think they'd look in fishnets? Sylvie.
I'm not
Why
sure.
would anyone wear fishnets? You catch fish with those.
That's not. It's also what you call a certain fashion
Yeah.
style.
Like,
It's like stockings with holes in them. Well, say. Well, it's.
This is honestly utterly
It's not
fucking
holes.
adorable. Just watching
It's not
this.
holes. It's more like thin string instead of a
Uh-huh.
solid.
oh.
Yeah.
Are you
Kinda
just having
weird.
fun doing that, Triel?
Yeah, they're adorable. I want them. Also,
No.
The reason they're sitting on the ground right now is because I told them to sit.
Are all three of you under the influence right now?
No. They allowed
Are
me
you
one
under
racism.
influence right now?
Yeah.
You're very blue.
Sylvie took a
Wait,
bite
hold
of
on,
it.
behind the ears.
She wasn't told what it was, and she just
Oh.
shoved the sandwich in her face.
I see. Yeah, yeah. You know, yeah. You know, I can. You can also do it to this one too, 3L. 3L, you can also do it to her too.
I don't think.
Hi, Lynn. How are you feeling?
Hi. His body feels.
I don't think Lynn would like me to.
No, he doesn't. Noted.
I don't want to stay in the.
Also, because they're high, their senses are much higher. So.
Man, you are just.
Also, apparently this one's the type of high to be more affectionate and okay with what they are. I asked if they think they look good in a dress, so I told them they look good in a dress, and they said maybe instead of I don't know.
I see.
They haven't blushed once. It's weird. It's not Saki.
Huh? We need to catch up.
Normally when I tease you, you blush like every single word I say.
We still need to get her fitted for her clothes too.
I gave her some of mine. She can wear that.
This is still fucking adorable right here.
What did you want one of the frog sandwiches?
No, I'm good, thanks.
I gave them to Sylvie.
I'm tempted at this point.
I don't know if she put them in the house or not.
Fucking Harold's like calling me a pussy, and I'm like,
Did you put the clothes I gave her in the house? Okay. They did.
Okay.
At least put the shirt on. And the boots I gave you.
Ugh.
I think you'd like the boots.
Okay.
When you feel better, dear, then we can go about things.
Maybe.
Tyrion. Hold on.
What?
No. Actually, come over here. Come over here. Hold on, let me do a check real quick. Okay, yeah, you should be good right here. Go for it. Go.
Hang on a second, you're looking like a. Yeah, there you go, run.
Left dock going forward to have some support. So that's
Excuse me.
on the aqueduct.
We did it in the end.
What did I walk in on?
I have no idea. What did you walk in on, Flint?
I really wish I did not walk in here, I'm going to be honest.
Fair enough.
There's a bunch of crazy people in here.
The entire town's crazy.
Oh, it was? Okay, well, tell Chili's the right?
No, it was the budgies.
Is it weird to say I miss Lyndon?
No.
I feel like it's weird to say.
I mean, a little bit, but you know. Yo, thank you for the wow, 13 months resub.
Damn.
And playing for 3 months in advance. Holy shit.
Proudmosis.
Did you lock the door? Done now.
Would you like out?
I mean, unless I have to burn the wood down.
Well, I think the only one who gets out is Tyrion at this point. That's unfortunate.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you lock everybody else in here?
I didn't do shit.
Door.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And hook on hook door.
Main door, hand hook. Side door.
Probably, given how big the storm was that got told. Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Good to see that.
God, I'm glad I got this ring.
Oh, I should probably show you this too.
Okay. I don't know what to do today. It doesn't seem like anything to do.
Yes is the answer.
I'll go with that. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Is that I can collect water here somewhat.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm
No, you're fine.
slipping. It's a bit slippery out here.
It is a bit slippery.
Ah, Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
I got so dark. I'm blind.
Blind. Is that what we're doing?
I still can't see.
I should be following him.
Oh. Yeah, that helps. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Good question. Didn't see him. How you doing, Ayla?
Oh, all right. I'm gonna yell for Gabby. Gabby!
He might be in the hall.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, I see.
Whoa, fancy.
Interesting.
Shocking.
Doesn't happen at all.
Gabby!
I don't know. Okay. Oh, I see. Huh.
I took the remaining mushrooms out of the sandwich because we needed
Ugh.
Feel better?
something that we're planning on using.
A little bit. My head's still a bit woozy. Other than that, I should be fine.
I mean, if they wanted to eat them, that's fine. I just needed enough to test something else. I may eat one. Today has been a lot of... You want one?
Oh boy, the entire town is gonna be fucking high by the end of the day.
True.
Hi, what's up?
Oh. Hi.
You good?
I've about at my wits' end with a few select people, but I'm fine.
Anything I can potentially help with, or you want to vent about?
Nothing to be beneficial.
Okay.
Here. This is about the thing I discussed. I was heading up there. Saki seems to be impaired at the moment there, but that shouldn't tell at least everything they need to know as far as what we may be enacting.
In terms of, refresh my memory.
Oh, I think I know.
Yeah, refresh my memory. I don't know what I don't remember.
The bandit fort.
Oh, right. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Just let me know where I'm needed, if anything. So.
If you could hand that to Saki, if she, I can try to talk to her if she when she comes out of there, but she's a bit inebriated.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. But I
I'll go
will.
back to the house and we'll give it to her
yeah.
later, if you want. Right, I shouldn't run.
Yup.
All we men don't get it.
I don't want you to catch a cold.
I don't wanna.
I love the rain though.
Yeah.
I ate a mushroom.
Rain's a little annoying, but I'd rather take the rain than the sun beating down on my skin.
I'm doing great. I had a really strange headache for a second.
Enjoyable for me.
You doing okay?
Oh, there 100% is a command. It is there. I can guarantee it.
Thank you for the suggestions and the input, Tom.
Also wish to let you know, Clara has informed this one. Lagore claimed to have found a body in the caves. They were unable to tell this one if this was old or new. However, Lagore has moved the body to the clinic. You're not
I see.
having the details.
I'll go check on it then. Thank you.
Or
Nice haircut, Tal.
do you want to go to my house? Sure. Okay. Do you want to come with?
I'm gonna have to after you.
Well, I said private and then I invited him. Is it okay if he comes?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did that worked out real well. Man, may have got off. God damn it.
Multiple times. You probably would have drowned or walked off the cliff.
That didn't do more trading with you. Well, no, it was because he was high.
Oh yeah, no, the command, there is a command. I can guarantee it. You just haven't found it. Since I last changed it. Anyways. I see there's a congregation outside my house. Hi, Violet. Good seeing you.
Good to see you again.
How you feeling, Amaris?
How you been?
I'm here for hugs. Good.
Good seeing you.
Silver linings.
I see. I have met your girlfriend.
Yeah,
Have
pretty
you met
much.
wife?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much.
This is wife.
But have you met wife too?
Oh, I'm wife too.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, is it officially now? Have you made it official now?
No.
Soon.
Wife
TM. Understood.
I'm still fiance, but she's identity for fraud. I can talk.
Yes, I understand you clearly, Amaris.
Yes.
I can't.
Feeling Amaris.
It's just the rain.
The drain brimage.
So, are you here to stay or are you just here to visit?
She's fucking staying. I give a shit what she says. She's
Amaris is going to find the ball and chain, and so that Violet can't leave.
Yeah.
Depends on how well she treats me. Maybe I'll.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, let me put it to you this way. I can make this even spicier. Should I make this one spicier?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if If she doesn't treat you well enough and you leave, I'm taking her.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Hand has been played.
Oh, no, it's fine. Because if you take them, Sally said she'll take me. So.
Oh!
That's so right. That's so true.
Man. Oh wow.
How dare you? How
You know me. You know me.
I'm so sorry. You're in the middle of this. Come on.
I see. Oh, yeah. Get yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, we hug from behind. Yeah.
Have you been surrounded by this many women before?
Probably.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Damn. Oh, all right. Well.
My bad.
She's like, yeah, I fuck. What about it?
I mean, I've also been on the beds in the clinic. So.
This is very true.
Fair.
Okay, in a non-medical situation, Amelia.
I really hope not. I mean,
Probably,
most of the,
but
you know,
okay.
most of the scouts are women.
Certainly not the closest.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Most of the scouts are women. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you're looking at 4 of them right now.
Blessed.
You know, yeah, true.
Yeah, blessed.
Alright. Do we have any men?
Zero men. This is a matriarchy. Zero
What's
men.
happening?
I was just wondering if any male scouts.
Matriarchy.
Ah. Understood.
And also that.
The Council of Women. Understood.
Women.
I'm okay with this.
I think Tyrion would be willing to work with us, but he's.
He will do what we say.
Tyrion will be the consort.
Consort.
Okay.
Hey, Celine.
What do you want? Hello.
Damn.
What?
They want a hug.
Hi. Hello.
She's extra goofy today.
No, I'm sick. I'm sick and tired.
Do you want
Hugging and shut up. I'm sick and tired of holding this woman. She's the only woman I can hold.
Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired?
I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired. They were good. They were good. They were good hugging arms.
I was just saying. Look at her. She's swole.
Yeah.
I do be soft, and you're my favorite loaf of bread.
Oh my god.
Oh my, yeah.
Happily taken. I will not take your fiance away from you. Jesus Christ.
Whoever that is.
No, this is wife.
Yeah.
Have you met wife? This is wife. That's girlfriend.
We're doing this again.
Yeah, that's girlfriend.
Oh.
Girlfriend. Yes. And this is girlfriend too.
It's like, wait, no.
Yes, so I've heard.
Yeah.
Must be girlfriend two. Which one's girlfriend two? What?
Apparently, I
Get out
am.
of the rain.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I introduced his girlfriend first, and then girlfriend.
We're all drenched.
No, this is true. We are.
That's why I got my hood, so I can be drenched under my hood.
Noted.
What? Oh my god.
I heard that one.
No, I pulled it forward. I pulled it like this. I'm dying now. Oh.
No, you are not dying, Amaris. I already had one fucking terrified scare with you. I don't need another one, okay?
Being able to do the point of.
Do I have to do electricity through your chest again?
Please, no. That's still a sore.
Have they gotten all the fragments out of you?
Yes.
They did. I would not be walking around
Good.
here if I wasn't.
Good.
I said only
scare me like
you
that again.
and like they know what it really means.
We'll just have to get back out there and kill him. I'm having new armor commissioned, something a little bit more lightweight that I can bring out on hunts and stuff.
Good.
Not really.
You don't
Right,
want
Amelia?
to know the things I've seen that Fingal destroyed.
I heard like something lightly being on huts and stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting some new armor made. My current armor is really good, but it is way too much to throw on just to go out hunting.
Yeah, I'm also working on
Thank you.
a couple new spells myself, so.
Getting some cold weather stuff. I'm actually thinking about a new spell myself too.
With my crooked ass fucking finger and be like,
Yeah.
What you got?
Surprise though.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have one that's gonna be very interesting when people realize what it does, and the other one is upgrading one.
Yes, I was able to find.
Me and Lynn finally finished our stuff.
Everything is fine.
Oh, I'm getting cold weather. I'm mountain climbing.
Wait, did you actually manage to achieve
This
it?
is just a heads up. We hit sunset.
No one has seen it yet, though.
Noted. You'll have to show me later.
I'm going to be having links later if you want at the tavern.
But yeah, the other one is you know the wall of wind I can create?
Yeah, they're talking about the tavern.
She's not paying attention to me.
She's not. She hates you. Yes. Why do we ever come back?
Wow.
Going on. I mean, damn.
All right, Amaris, come on. I'm taking you with me. Let's go. Come on. I'm not gonna do that to you.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm gonna take the wall. The wall that I can create. I'm going to turn that into a dome.
You know what finger you need to use?
Hi, Lynn. Hi, Jason.
No, don't make yourself. You already got out of the medical.
Yeah, that was not smart. But I thought it'd be comedic if they said duck and I was like,
Yeah, so I gave you a sneak attack hug.
I missed it.
I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Into your tits.
I'm
pretty sure it's
What?
Hey, that's my job.
What happened?
Why you oughta?
How are you?
God damn it, Mark.
Ignore me. I am speaking of stuff though, I'm looking to get my whole armaments, like the complete. I'm like scratch up. I'm doing my magic. I'm doing my guns. I'm even looking to do some of my climbing gear for if we were to go. I'm getting cold weather stuff made. Like full cold weather.
That's a good point.
Lots of stuff. Last couple days showed me that I've been stagnant for too long. I'm looking to even try to reverse engineer the sleep bombs that I made for the raid on Elks Manor to make them into just smoke bombs.
Yeah. So the wall that I can create that blocks projectiles and weapons for the most part. I'm gonna be taking that and turning that into a dome. A lot more surface area to help protect, not just myself but others. So. And then I have one other spell that I'm gonna work on, and I'm not saying on what it is.
Ooh.
I'm putting peas in your soup.
That's
Whoa. Rude. How are you gonna pee in her soup?
No, peas! Vegetables!
Hold on, I'm gonna get something out of my house. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! Oh hi! You missed it. They were going after them, and then all of a sudden, lightning struck the tree.
You're okay. You're okay.
I regret everything I ever said.
Yes, I did that. What are you talking about?
Okay, never mind. You did a perfect timing for that then.
Yes, of course.
It's the ears.
Let's get you some more quiet.
Damn.
I know.
You're right. Yeah.
It'd be somewhere quieter if that was the case.
Yeah. What was mentioned about the tavern? Peas and soup tavern? Like what?
I have no idea. No.
Huh?
No.
So
No.
Are you
okay?
At night time, we might get a drink at the tavern.
Oh, okay, got it.
Anyways,
Now
I'm glad you're feeling out of the influence of that nonsense. You have any idea how annoying that was?
Listen, it wasn't pleasant for me either. Whenever all of a sudden I took a bite and then I just felt so weird. Okay, I didn't. They just shoved it in my mouth. You know this. Don't. I had no control over that. I thought it was a normal sandwich.
I have not learned the dialect from
But
Esmith. I
yeah,
apologize.
it was so weird.
Oh.
I'm fucking sorry. Excuse me.
This is not from Esmith?
Uh-oh. You know what? I'm leaving this one to you. You know what?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I have heard. Okay, maybe it's Vinel, and maybe it's the neighborhood in Vinel that I am in, but there are a lot of people who speak the language you speak. Alright, I
Hi,
don't
Blood.
know.
3L, what is happening out here?
Fucking Zul. Zul.
Hi, Otto.
There's a lot of people are from Zul there.
Yeah.
Ava?
She's that way.
Have you seen Skylar by chance, Otto?
You speak yes?
That way, yes, she's in the clinic.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You speak yeah?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'd
What is going on here?
I'm actually insulted. I usually am. When
yeah, I know.
When I first got here, I was the racist one. Now this sucks.
Celine is being the racist one? What the fuck?
I was
Don't make fun of the accent. Don't do that.
Okay.
That's actually racist.
But
I'm not making.
Oh, you don't do that.
Oh, that lady just struck in the park. Oh.
Oh yeah, you missed one earlier. Right
everywhere. Yeah, Lynn struck that one on a perfect timing whenever,
Noted.
Fuck, what was her name? the mayor.
Violet.
The mayor. Violet.
Her
name is Violet. I keep wanting to say Vivian.
Vivian?
Jesus Christ, what
I
are your
don't know
problems?
why.
Yeah, where are you?
I
What?
Vivian. I don't know.
Of all names, Vivian.
That's the only thing that comes to mind for some reason. I can't explain it. I'm also kind of still high, so leave me alone. It's still kind of there.
Wake up.
Hi, Arvis.
No, I'm not doing it.
Hi. Have you seen Otto around anyway?
He just ran that way.
He was just here.
He literally just ran that way.
Speaking of, I'm gonna find this motherfucker.
Oh, get him.
Why are you looking for Otto?
I'm going to need to go find Skylar.
Okay.
Into the training yard, Celine, I think.
That's like his normal, that's like his thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking, where the fuck is it?
Well, I'm getting, put down.
Someone is out or somewhere in the mountains. And there's some
Yeah.
taken. Okay, yeah.
Let's finish the hell out of it.
Any of you guys seen Skylar?
Which one's that?
I mean, if they are doing this...
I was just there, she isn't there. Okay.
She's not there.
No, dude. Hi, Sally. She went to. Yeah.
Yeah, Saki, I think, is sick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an uh-oh.
Where's this Hans?
I have no idea. Not in here.
No?
No. Nope. Where the fuck?
She might be.
Nope. Maybe. I don't know.
Specifically a weakness, so.
Because she wanted me to go with her for something. Privately.
Oh,
So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick, you know, fourth dimensional check. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was here the entire time. No, she's in place somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna go and see if she's where I think she is. Oh, there she is. Found her. Problem solved.
Wouldn't me money. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Skylar,
Oh, yes.
shall we?
Yeah, I just need to get all my.
Yeah.
If we're going in deep, I want to get my armor.
3 to 10. 3 being
Huh?
it going.
Don't worry about it.
We're going in, going into the veil.
Don't.
I just want to give you a hug and kick before you go.
Oh, okay. Do you need your stuff? So now it's in the house.
Have fun.
Be safe.
Yep.
We will.
Alrighty.
I'll just get changed out of this. It's just like, I don't want to risk, like, if we are gonna have to go deeper into the veil, I don't want to, like, risk myself.
No, of course not.
And I don't, and I've yet to charge my gem yet, so that's gonna be an issue.
Alright. Okay. Alright. That, and then we do this over this. Alright.
Can I do the arms this time?
Sure.
Can I do my?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just hand them. Yep. And that one, and then that one, and then that one. Okay. All set.
Oh, that fast?
I can work pretty fast.
Oh.
I've helped you with this enough. I know how to slip things on easily.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just like. I just. That's on right?
Just gonna slightly twist, turn it, and there you go. Now it's on right.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Ready? Since I'm pretty sure we don't... Do we want people knowing where we're going?
Scraps.
Have you told people already?
I've told people, yeah.
Okay.
I
just want to make sure, because if this is going to be a talk between her about...
I didn't...
Yeah,
all I said is... all I said was I will going...
I'm sorry. All I heard on my end was... All I said... Funk.
Wow.
That was great. Okay.
Wow, I didn't know you'd do that to me. Just kidding.
Look, I have been known to make people disappear. Okay. Just kidding. my forbidden
Oh,
magics. Anyways.
Oh, I said I wanted to. I said we wanted to like have a little chat with Evergreen. I never specified what we wanted to talk about.
Okay. The thing is just I just don't want to be in the middle of those conversations and someone comes in and listens in when they're not supposed to. That's the main thing I have a worry on, but we'll play with it as we go. And we'll just go out the back door, so to speak.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. All right.
Do you want anyone else or?
No. Again.
Okay.
Depending on the information that she has, it's better that it's...
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be right back.
Hey, Beef. Can you let Fox know that, the thing for Evergreen is going to be starting here in about 2 minutes. We're making our way over to the Vale, just so that he's aware.
Okay.
Thank you. I have no idea where Ari is right now. Looks like out at the Vale waiting. The fuck did Kelly go? Oh. Okay. I knew Ari was in here, I just hadn't seen her all day.
Ugh.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing is more so Jasmine has to find her. Oh. There you are.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm. I promised Evergreen that I would bring her books next time I come in.
Hmm. Oh, fair enough.
I asked Amelia yesterday if she can copy some books, and yeah, she did, and that's why I have these.
Nice. Right. So where are we meeting her this time?
Last time we met, we were up there.
Also, I can also protect you from the veil fumes too if you don't want to wear the mask. I am able to do that. Just stay close to me.
Okay. I'll see how things go.
Mm-hmm. No one here. Can call out to her at the sword if you want.
I suppose.
She would be more likely to respond to you than me right now. Well, probably to me, but you especially.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I can hold the book for you.
Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Just keep it dry if you can.
Yep, I got it. I was gonna say, I think you just simply touch the sword and call out. That's what I was told. I think we have to... Okay, pop into the VC then and then... Because I told Beef, so you might be setting it up.
Alright. So do I just... want me to just like...
I mean, I can go pop in and ask. Yeah. Hey, Foxhound.
Howdy.
Skylar and Jasmine are over by the Earth Fragment Sword. Looking to call it to Evergreen. Did you want us to go ahead and join this other instance that you have up, or what would you like for us to do?
Oh, you guys didn't set up the call beforehand. I see. Okay.
I did poke Beef and told her to let you know that we were getting over.
No, I just mean, like, the conversation stopping at the sword to say, like, hey, Bone calling you on the sword.
Oh, no, Skylar is
in
doing
the
that right
town?
now. Skylar's doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought when we had the conversation in person last time, I already said it was okay, but that's totally fine. I'll be right there.
Okay, did you want to do it in the map still, or did you want to do that off map?
No, I'm coming back.
Oh, I mean, we can come on over to the other map. I don't mind.
Can you just let... hold on. Actually, hold on. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah. Foxhound says to please hold.
Oh, as in like hold the sword, or
no, as
just
in
wait?
Hold on. He's
okay.
Order of operations kind of went a little out of whack. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
I mean, I'm fine to like enter into the veil.
Yeah, I mean, same. But 'cause I don't know where Elisanda is. I know Elisanda's in the map. I just don't know where she is.
Oh, didn't you want? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jasmine would want her to be there. But I can go and have her go and try and find her.
Yeah, if you want to, you can quickly go in and like
Okay.
find her. Yeah.
She's gonna give it.
Step away from the sword. You feel heavy weight of the veil turn into something more welcoming. It appears you have been allowed in.
Oh, deeper into the veil.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want me to try and find her? Just in case, because
Perhaps it's
probably would be.
just
okay.
in case.
Give me a minute then. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Seems like it's important.
Oh. Hey, Alisand.
I was even called out on it recently. Hello, Jasmine.
Are you busy at the moment?
That depends. Is there anything else you wish to talk about? It is alright. And I think that seeing as the town is in sight, that might be where I take my leave. As I now pursue another, seeking my counsel. Miss Jasmine.
I would like to request your assistance in something.
Sure. And you as well, Valerian. Thank you for the company. I look forward to the next. Hopefully it's not one that requires luck, but I was hoping.
No, but was wanting to know if you'd like to come to the Vale, talk with Evergreen, Miss Skylar and I.
Is that happening now?
Yes.
Is she aware that there is an invitation being extended to me?
The Wet Vale has already been notified, and it was felt a lot more welcomed. Miss Skylar asked if we to find you potentially. So, because it seems we're being let in.
Seeing as I have concluded in my lengthy discussion with Sir Valerian, I am quite free.
Mm-hmm.
At least let me keep up with you a little bit.
Apologies.
Let's see, you caught me at a very good time. I was just wrapping up what I was doing.
That's good.
Shall we?
I guess we. Yeah, yes. We should.
Oh, to your right.
Yeah. I know it, guys. I know a short.
You know a shortcut? Wow.
Yeah. Sans undertailing this.
Man, it's been a bit since I was last here. Yeah, hun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a silly little creature.
You a silly little girl.
No, I'm a woman.
Alright.
Silly little woman.
Am I a wolf?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Am I a wolf?
You're a wolf! No.
Where the fuck am I?
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Oh shit, she's got a gun!
Oh!
If anyone tries anything,
I'm a healer, but
I'm a healer, but
If anyone tries anything with Evergreen, they'll be forever red.
okay. So once y'all are ready,
let me
you will be hitting
switch this. Cause I get to do the
first
fun spell.
bridge. First bridge right here. Whenever you're ready and in character, take a little bit of time. You're in character when you hit the button.
Okay. I'm going to. Yep. Let's go.
oh, what just
If at all you get tired of your own magic, Jasmine, I can take over for you.
Okay.
Remember, I have the same effects.
Yeah.
What's that?
One of the spirits.
I've never seen that spirit before.
The spirits of the Vale take many shapes and sizes. They can be small, like that one. They can be even smaller, like the ones that I know that you have become acquainted with.
Mm. They
But
are
they
very
can also
adorable.
be large, and every single shape and size in between.
True. That's the joy with spirits. They take on all shapes and sizes, no matter where they are.
But it's something I will never grow ever tired of. It's getting to see them all in their natural state.
Indeed.
Recognize the spot.
It's where we met.
Anton.
Yeah.
It was actually where we met a number of them. I believe this was where we had first met Evergreen as well.
Really?
I don't remember.
I don't.
Unless that was the time before I came in, when we... Like, the only time I'd been down in here was when we were rooting out the cultists.
It was a time. There was a time afterwards when it was Hattern and some of the others that were seeking to form the Accord. It was the same day. It was, however, the same day that they came in to visit afterwards.
Right, the one that they got really annoyed with me about. Which still made no fucking sense.
Let's not think about that right now.
No, I'm not.
I'm assuming this one is leading us to where they wanted to lead you to.
Looks like it.
As I do not know the details of the meeting that you had arranged with each other than just the idea of where we would be.
I guess we're going back.
I guess so. Till it decide, unless it's wishing to just simply play with us and letting us go running around. That's also possible.
I mean, is that really so bad if that's the case?
Not necessarily.
Playful creatures will always be playful.
Plus we have you here, so it's not like we're actually going to get lost, so...
And thus I am also part of the game.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm not. I would not do that to you all.
I would hope not.
One, I like you two both a fair bit. And that would also mean that I would have to come get you afterwards.
True.
Someone's in a good mood. You're certainly in a good mood. It's refreshing to see people in a good mood when traveling through the Vale for a change.
I mean,
usually people are on edge, and it whole
Well-
experience way less.
Well, okay, well, for most
Comforting.
of my life I've been told that the Vale is a place to be feared, to be wary of, but when I'm more aware of what the Vale truly is, it's a lot more comforting.
Now I understand.
To see what the Vale once was.
Indeed.
I am no different in that regard. I just have a lot more first-hand experience after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure? Are we sure we are going the right way?
If not, it's a little bit of adventure.
Indeed.
I suppose.
If I really need to, I can always call out to them and they'll be very easy to find us, but
I think she's right
I'm
there.
pretty sure we've found where we're going. Mischievous says the younger spirits can be. They are not that particularly inclined.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh. It's okay. The wind is safe. It's just helping with breathing. That's all.
We can always drop it if need be.
I can
Maybe
take over.
That might be best.
Mine is not nearly as harsh. Just a gentle light in the area.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings once more, Lady Evergreen. I'm glad to see that you are well.
I am.
A pleasure to see you again,
My
too.
best to. I try my best to make the place nice. I wasn't exactly sure what would be proper etiquette
It's
for
fine.
a visit. But...
It's fine.
Well, I'd say that for those who are used to life on the outside, this is more than acceptable.
It is a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
These are good friends of mine.
Oh.
I'm sure you know her, but this is you want to
We
introduce
are
yourself.
familiar with each other, yes.
The last time we met was when you came into town the first time.
Snowbell?
Oh, hi, Snowbell.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh.
I knew
Hello?
I felt you following behind me.
I saw you. I heard some noises. I followed a bit behind. I was curious.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing wrong with that.
I just woke up.
Please feel free to make yourselves at home, I suppose. Some of this stuff was donated to try and make it a bit more pleasing. And there's food and water and other things to drink if you'd like to.
Donated? Donated from who? I'm curious.
The what is her name? Amaryllis.
Ah.
Morris.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like her.
Indeed.
I was going to town, so I'll leave you guys here. Take care.
See you, Snowbell.
Take care.
Travel safe.
Will do.
So that's where she's been going. She's been going a lot further in than I usually do.
Perhaps she's just comfortable with it.
Well, given her current state of being, that's not surprising.
She has been coming here pretty often. Anton has had to make sure to keep an eye on her and the friends that she brings sometimes. Just to make sure they're safe.
Understandable.
She's been bringing people with her?
A couple of times. A long, messy pink-haired girl and one of the children of the demons, Deathlios, they're called, with red skin.
Frey and...
Yeah, Freya and...
Interesting.
Pink hair, I think.
Maybe I just didn't notice because they were in close company with her, but...
Yeah.
I mean, she's all too familiar with the... making sure that people stay safe, so... I'm sure there's no worry.
I hope so too. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to Anton a lot about it, but from what he said, they usually just traipse their way through the forest for a little bit, and then eventually when they're tired, they just find a place to lay down.
I see.
As long as they're not making too much of a mess.
Well, I'm sure that if Anton is looking after them, or at least watching out for them, that they are not getting themselves into too bad of trouble. Because if she did, I'm sure he would have told me by now.
Would you want me to tell Anton to let you know when they come in next?
I wouldn't mind the awareness, just for the... I guess just to make sure that they're alright out here. They don't have the same amount of experience as I do with making a habit out of this, so... I just want to make sure that they are
an envoy,
alright.
I just thought I'd ask. You'd definitely be one of the people to ask to do it.
Of course. And I appreciate you telling me. But... it is not so much about me that I'm here to accompany them. And
I'm
I know
glad you
that
ended
they
up
have...
making it.
Appreciate the invitation.
As promised. Free books.
Thank you. Wow.
The first one is Beauty and the Beastkin. Second is The Mansion with a Clock in its Walls. And the third one is... Name, please.
Oh, The Lonely Unicorn.
Surely not.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
an autobiography. How thoughtful. Wow.
Did you want me to think of something different? I can think of something different.
Okay,
Not unicorn feet.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Tales of the Sky, or From the Sky.
Sure, that'll do. Jasmine's Sky.
What?
I feel like I know what that reference is.
Tell me later.
I haven't gotten a chance to read the last two, but the first one I read to its end and I recommend it.
Okay. I am really excited to read these. I used to do a lot of it. Though it was partially because that was part of my job. working with magical scripts and things, I had to look over a lot of texts, and they usually weren't as fun as these. So, this will be fun.
What kind of magic texts do you used to look through?
Oh,
You don't have to if it's private.
It's hard to remember all of what I wrote, but I do remember that there was a good amount of wood elves and some of the other folk that lived in the same community, and typically they'd ask me to help with developing or sometimes just proofreading their magic.
Okay.
Trying to develop skills with magic was always pretty difficult for some people. Spellcasting comes more easily to some than others because of the amount of skill and practice it takes. Trying to figure out the right mentalities, maybe the right movements you might need, things like that. And, well, I was lucky enough to be one of the people that had a good understanding of that. Enough so that people trusted me to more or less try and help them understand.
That's very nice of you.
It wasn't necessarily a rare job for unicorns. There was a lot of work that we put into trying to understand the different kinds of magics and how affinities worked, how people could use it to live their lives better, you know? And, well, I guess you could say we really had a knack for it.
I'm sorry, it's still crazy to me to like hear stories of others like me and that. It's a very new thing for me.
It's honestly just as exhilarating for me too. I think I mentioned it the last time that we talked, but using my voice is something I haven't done in over 900 years, and, well...
You could imagine my surprise
still...
when they told me that you had actually spoken.
Mine as well.
Though I cannot say that it did not come with a no small amount of joy. So seeing you now, it seems like it was a very good thing.
I think so too.
The reminder of bonds.
I really do think that I feel what you said you felt after meeting people from Leafside. At least after a while. I didn't really understand it at first, but I think Skylar and the people that you introduced me to are helping.
Yeah. They are certainly good people. Very different from those that I'm used to.
Very unique.
And Leafside just happens to be a place where all those unique people apparently conglomerate. That's a right word to use, right?
Congregate, I believe, is what you're looking for.
Congregate, yes.
I do really like the idea of Leafside. A place where lots of different people are. Where there's lots of different things going on. It does remind me a lot of the forests. Back before the Great Burnings. I think that's why I like it so much. There's plenty of wood elves. They built tall houses in the trees and structures all throughout the place. Unicorns like us would work our way a little bit closer to the ground, since things like ladders and other perches like that weren't necessarily our forte. And, well, others like the ancient fox folk and even some humans sometimes, though that was pretty rare.
And the humans there too. And might have vaguely seen some in the vision we've had.
There used to be some people from closer to the, what do they call it? Yorn? The clay realm?
The clay region.
Yes, Yorn.
Traders from there used to sometimes visit, mostly for the wood elves. Craftsmanship was traded usually, and it was a little bit of a lifeblood for both communities. I always enjoyed meeting them. It was interesting to hear a lot about how they were working with things out there. They had plenty of time working with magic and things out there, and well, clay magic wasn't really one of the ones that I had a lot of practice with, understanding of. I was still able to get the gist from what they were saying enough that I even tried to help other people learn, even though it wasn't my affinity.
Interesting. So...
There is a lot that a guiding word can do, even if they cannot necessarily enact the final outcome. If one knows what it looks like, what it might feel like, that can do quite a bit.
Indeed.
Actually, I'm curious, what affinities do you have?
If you'll believe it, before everything was said and done, it was water and fire.
Oh. I see.
Very interesting.
Such opposed elements. Not often to see something like that.
I always worked with what I could, though. To me, it was just more of a drive to better understand how magic worked together and how people, even when they couldn't juxtapose them together, could still do it. Mainly from my own trial and error. It was a little difficult finding ways to synergize both of my affinities back in the day, but I found a way when I could. Nowadays it's a little harder to feel that half of me, the water affinity side. I think it has something to do with how I was left, the way that I am now. I'm not exactly sure how or why, but from what I understand, it was sort of a side effect of me being left like this.
I see.
But like I was just saying, the knowledge is still on in here. And in a certain sense, that's what really counts. It always has made me feel a little awkward around the rest of the Veil Guard. They're all Earth spirits. Even the few that are, I guess you would call it, sort of contracted, or that live here under the behest of doing favors, typically at the very least mesh well with the other Earth spirits. And my two affinities don't necessarily have anything to do with the same things. It's always felt a little weird.
Yes, but there is at least within earth and water a deeply symbiotic relationship. Both are required for the proliferation of life. And if anything, I'm sure you knew of the ways that fire could helpfully coexist in such an environment, because even flame has a place within nature. But just as anything, an excess leads to great tragedy befalling. Having that outside perspective does not make you any less valued as a member of the community here. And I'm sure Anton knows that particularly well, especially given his proclivity to keep himself in a constant state of smoldering.
Yeah. That is almost word for word what he told me one day. When I brought up that, it definitely sounds very familiar. Would you want any food or anything to drink?
Oh, I don't mind some food.
I would not turn down the invitation. I have not actually had anything all day.
I won't turn it down either.
There's, bowls over in that sack to the right, if you would like. And, well, it's an old recipe, one of the few that I actually, remember. I was never really a super talented cook, but I could cook at least 2 things really good, and one of those was this. It's a kind of soup. It's made with a base of vegetable stock, and then you mix in some grains and a thickening agent like cream and some things like that. It's really good. I remember eating and subsisting off of it a lot back when I had study sessions or needed to eat
I'm
in
sure it
between
will be a
magic
lot
lessons
better
for
than
people.
things I tried to make for myself when I was by myself out here. I would have had much better luck with the cooking had I met you a lot earlier in that time frame.
I mean, it'd probably be healthier than the pancakes I had.
Does smell wonderful, though.
Yeah. Pancakes are unhealthy, right? They
they're
look
not
like
bad.
it's something that's unhealthy.
They can be... There are ways to make them healthier, there are ways to make them far less so. Depends on who you ask and who you allow to top them.
True.
Yeah.
There are some people that have a proclivity to basically be able to be asked, would you like some pancakes with your syrup? And believe me, that is not healthy. As much of a surprise as I'm sure that is.
I mean, it was a little bit drenched in syrup.
Sounds sort of familiar to some of the things that I've heard about, so I think I get the gist.
Yeah.
It'd be the
If you
same
ever,
thing as one of the
made a-
times where I caught one of the travelers out here who came across a decent supply of honey from one of the hives in the trees and basically had it almost drowning in that, and they well, the tenants of that hive were very easy to find them later because it was all over their face.
I'm pretty sure they were not happy about that either.
No, they were not.
I'll try not to.
I had to keep my
Brain's
distance
feeling it's hard.
lest I get involved in the incident, but yes, they it's like that, but without the stinging.
Fair.
Yeah. It was really unfortunate that it had to be specifically Vesper wasps too. Those are very, very painful.
Not good.
I feel like I've heard about them.
You don't want to run on them.
I was going to say, if you have heard about them, I'm sorry.
You don't ever want to run into them.
Do they have orange stripes on them? Or...
Oh, I know that some of them do, yeah.
Oh.
Depends a little bit about how they develop, but regardless of their appearance and what stripes they do have at the time, it makes no difference. Their sting is horrid.
Yeah. I don't really remember if that person survived. I didn't see if they actually got up to start moving again. I think they went into shock. Do you know?
I think they came to, but it took a day.
Yeah, and they forgot all the honey too.
I had to carry them to the edge somewhere where I had hoped someone would come across and find them, but I didn't dare take them much further.
Understandable.
That was before I was comfortable with the idea of leaving this place.
We were able to make a little bit of a comeback with the honey, though. We were able to salvage a little bit left, and that was nice. We made sea cakes after that. I don't know if you remember. Just the dough and then putting, like, sesame seeds and other little poppy seeds and things in there, and then you smother that with honey. I enjoyed that.
The story is coming back
cakes
to me a
ever had.
bit. You can imagine it's sometimes the memory can get a little bit cloudy at times, but it's been getting more clear being around them. But
I see.
Even memories of here can be sometimes a bit hard to access at times.
I don't really know if you remember too much, but you also used to be real quiet, at least early on when I knew you. I think you had only started to walk around on your own.
That rings a little bit of a bell. I mean, that probably goes into more of why I came here in the first place. A story for another time.
Something I am curious on that you mentioned earlier. You mentioned Foxken.
Yes.
What were they like?
They were very interesting. There wasn't a huge number of them, at least not compared to the wood elves, so I guess that's not really even a fair comparison, considering there was tons back then. But they were nice folk. They showed a lot of interest in a lot of different areas, and the ones that I knew, they were really nice. They typically lived over and amidst the various parts of the forest floor, and I guess because of that meant that they spent a lot more time over in amidst us. But as the events of the Great Burning were starting to get a little bit more intense, it was difficult figuring out what to do with things. As far as things went, I know that there was a good amount of the Foxians that had to more or less make a way to wherever they felt like they could make it. They were pretty good at helping with developing a lot of understanding of how you can use magic to bend illusions and manipulate sort of senses, things like that. Better understanding of the body and mind and how magic sort of works to change that. How it can work to change that, I guess. They basically relied a lot on that to make their way through, and if they could, take whoever they could with them, which unfortunately wasn't many, but they tried. It was a little bit of a mass exodus.
I can imagine. Did their people have a name, or?
When I knew them, they were just known as the Fox Folk. At least, that's what I know of, but, I was trying to remember. I think one of the other members of the Veilguard Council was saying something about another name. I don't particularly know, but I do know that they go by something different now. Something more, I guess you would say, personal to their dialect?
Interesting. Was there any, like, defining features about them, aside from just their thirst for knowledge?
From what I recall, they, had this, I guess you would call it a trait? It sounds a little mundane calling it that, given how it sort of manifested, but, they had the appearance of, like, a humanoid, but with some fox features, and actually grew multiple tails over the course of their lives. A pretty good amount, even. I think that was the most memorable part about them.
Interesting. How interesting indeed. You know, you two are the only unicorns I've ever met.
It's not really a surprising fact nowadays. From what I understand, it really is difficult to find any of us left, and I was under the impression that Skylar was the only other unicorn. At least the only other one that I could ever hope to see and meet.
I suppose to an extent I can understand that feeling. Not as severely, but the Dryads mostly kept to themselves. As far as I'm aware, that fact hasn't changed even now, but most everybody at Leafside has never seen one before, and I have, given them a bit of a somewhat inaccurate impression of what they typically look like and are more like, I suppose.
I know. It's really weird, and probably a little bit, annoying at first, I could imagine.
It's a unique feeling having to remind yourself by telling them, yes, I'm a Dryad. No, do not expect them to look like me.
I remember
The
reading the
Dryads were a
stories.
very interesting people to meet. They sort of just showed up a little while into the existence of the Great Forest, and well, not a lot of us exactly knew where they had come from.
They just
interacted with us, though. Oh. Sorry again. Talking like you're from there.
It's okay.
Well, to be fair, I have a very, very select few memories from prior to the burning, but they are not mine. None of them have to do with that, though. I suppose it's just similar to them. A curiosity of those who are like them in some capacity. The thought has crossed my mind again recently due to questions asked to me about the place I hailed from previously.
I see.
According to the Dryads themselves and their cultural traditions, they might as well have had their first generations have literally shown up out of nowhere. They believe that the Dryads as a people were created in service to the natural world of the Great Forest, that they were born from the forest to be tenants of it, and if need to protect it. As part of the popular scripture that the first were born from a large giant flower somewhere in the forest.
It's a bit ironic in that sense that those like me also come from large flowers.
Like Snowbell.
Yes, exactly like that. Though nowadays they only live on the outskirts. Though I hope that they have a bit of a better relationship with the Vale than others do. I know they've had, at least when I remembered them, they were neutral about it. They wished for things to be, I suppose, better, in a very similar way to how Leafside idealizes it. But they were more afraid to try to push for that kind of change. They just wanted to coexist as peacefully as they could without rocking any boats. Or one of those sayings that I believe I've heard. Though, now that I bring it up, I am curious. Have things changed for those who live more northward? There has been mentioned to me recently that they have been involving themselves in affairs that normally they would stay far from. Those of the Earth Guard.
Oh. From what I've heard from Anton and Warmaster, I don't really know. It doesn't seem like there's been anything crazy. I do know that over in the north there's been a few more people that have been, I guess you would say, over and around the area more than usual. But nothing that I would say is particularly strange.
The reason I ask is I was told of a pair of them that were protecting a beastkin that had been involved in the murder of a noble. Something along the lines of them being a servant of theirs, but what it was unusual is that it was, well, them. I don't know if things have changed in the years that I've lived here, but they have never really been so want to really interact with many outside of them, their own kind these days.
No, not really. You're saying that members of the Veil Guard did this?
No, not the Veil Guard, the Earth Guard.
The Earth Guard are...
At least that's what the term was used to me. Unless that is one and the same.
That's a term that I heard before.
It was a primarily
From the
Dryadic
Dryads,
group.
yes. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
They were ones that I used to live in proximity to before I ended up here.
That's right.
One or two of them may even probably remember me. Maybe. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. I was just asked to see if I could
really know.
See if things have changed for them recently, because I have always known them to be a bit more secluded, similar to, well, you and Skylar. Though for vastly different reasons, I would probably presume.
I know that too well. It's interesting hearing about this.
Nonetheless, your surprise in the matter gives me more reason to feel that I need to ask a bit more. I am familiar with at least the presence of some of the spirits in the region close to there that I was hoping I might ask at some point, but... oh. I figured I'd at least ask you, since you are probably the one most alike to them out of the guard.
That is true. I don't really have the same level of vision over everything that Anton does. Given that he's the general, he's the roots that we all rely on.
His eyes
And
are
that
many and
includes,
everywhere, but it means that he is also spread thin a lot of times. Hence why I do not want to always add to his burdens.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
But you have given me some to ponder about in pursuance of this request I have been given. A chance to perhaps find out about some old faces.
If you want company, I'm always happy to accompany you.
Oh, I am not going out there, not unless it is absolutely necessary.
Fair enough.
I'm afraid of what I might find.
Hey.
Whether that be being remembered or being forgotten, I'm not sure what I'm more afraid of.
Hey.
It's alright, I kind of derailed things a little bit.
You're fine.
No, it's okay.
You're fine.
It is comforting to hear stories of how the place used to be.
Indeed.
I
really is.
Genuinely wish there was a way to have seen it in some capacity. In the height of its, well, in the height of its splendor.
If anything, that's why it is so sad. The fire didn't just destroy lives, it ruined the history of those lives too. It was erasure. I think about that a lot. It was one of the great sadnesses that made me take my vow of silence in the first place. It was just too crushing to think that I might be it for an entire people's culture and history. That I might be the only one who's able to have that. to have it be a meaningful reservation.
Skylar mentioned you saved knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more so memory, or is it physical?
Most of it is my memory, my experiences, feelings. I know my history, and the history of what I lived, the history of my people, my neighbors, my work, my dedication to magic. I still see it all very clear, but everything down to the clothes that I was wearing were burned asunder that day.
Yeah. It is, as I said, interesting to hear things from the past like this. I'm gonna go quite honestly, I don't think you would be able to get such an accurate retelling. I don't think many works survive in the world from that time.
Not at least from the denizens of the forest, no.
Yes, the few that do exist are very selective in their details.
Or they keep it very
And
tight to the
most are
chest.
written in a perspective of those who, well, mistake the veil's proclivity to lash out at others as hatred and aggression rather than the fear of being hurt again so severely.
Melissa shared with me about how that's the case and how apparently, according to her, there's been plenty of excerpts and books and scriptures and things that have evaluated the effects of the Great Burning, Eldra's campaign against us, all of it, from top to bottom, from the perspective of, I guess, the objective reasonings and how things came to be, and the environmental effects, how it affected the rest of the burgeoning Draconian Empire afterwards, how it led to the Ember Path being forged as a new religion, plenty of that stuff. And I believe her. I think that it's just that big of an event that surely, yeah, there's going to be plenty of stuff written about there. I wish there was more.
A
that we
known
could have said.
history and a lived history are two very different things.
Very much so.
Perhaps you could provide your own perspective.
I suppose I could, but I just, after all this time, it feels strange, like I'd just be shouting it into an empty basin. There's no rallying to be done. There's no resolutions to be made. There's no rebuilding to do.
But that doesn't mean that...
This doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't mean, though, that the story doesn't deserve to be heard.
Maybe it may not fix the pain of several centuries past. but seeing it from the perspective of one who has lived it. Maybe even if it's only one or a handful of people, that encourages them to think about their surroundings, the things that they may have otherwise taken for granted a bit more carefully. Lessons like that can help people avoid making such mistakes in the future, lest they be doomed to repeat the past because they only know the perspective from those who can only understand so much without having experienced it or met one who has. Such things are prone to being cyclical otherwise. Maybe not the exact same event, but other things that may be, in their own right, great burnings of other great communities that could have been very easily avoided if they had just heeded the lessons of the past. It's something I ended up doing for someone else in that regard today. Simply giving them advice that was just things that I wish someone had told me long ago, so that they don't repeat my mistakes.
The unicorns aren't the only ones who suffered, as you said. We have suffered. Every single one of us here around in this group has suffered. When the forest burned, those foxkin, they survived. Only for a time later to be hunted down. Five centuries. That's how long it went. 500 long years. A race that once filled the world then disappeared into shadows. Hidden from sight. But they didn't die out. They survived. They live, walking among the people today. Hiding in plain sight. Thanks to a few little gifts of knowledge and understanding from a certain four-legged race who once, and still does, hold a desire for knowledge of magic. We remember. We remember, Evergreen. And we lived because of your people. You helped us. And though our numbers are few, we're still here. We're still living. After all, magic and knowledge are what a unicorn taught us best.
was wondering when you were going to show her.
Sooner rather than later, perhaps, but eventually.
Kitsune.
Yes.
That was the name you were looking for.
That is who we are.
I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to eventually show me. I was waiting. I saw the outlines of them and was curious what they were at first before I realized. I didn't want to say anything just in case.
You're probably one of the very few then who can recognize such signs. Probably given your own extensive knowledge in that area.
It's, well, like you said, we helped with a lot of important fundamentals. And those fundamentals mean that there are things that we can notice that aren't necessarily always cognizant to others.
Yes. A magic that is innate to us. That no other race has.
It's the kind of magic that I'm really glad that people make. From what I understand, people still do. Family and magical traditions and small techniques, ways of understanding magic that only really make sense to the people that learn it in the first place. Forms of magic that do the same function but look completely different when you see them done. It's...
yeah.
For lack of a better term, magical.
They're a wonder to behold.
Indeed.
I mean, when I was little, when I was little, I used to be completely gobsmacked by the healing my father, well, adopted father, used to do to his patients. It, as he said, was very magical, and I wanted to be like him. And well, it was difficult since I couldn't really perform magic and feel like my hands like others, but I was able to get the hang of it in my own way.
The first spell I ever learned and taught myself was how to make a pleasant warm wind on cold days I could keep myself toasty. That was the first thing that I ever devoted my own time as a young teenager to learning. I was really happy when I finally learned it, but it wasn't like it was necessarily a big step in terms of how magic worked, but it meant a lot to me. It meant I could spend even more time out here in the forest looking at all sorts of things, exploring even when it was cold. Back when that used to give me a lot of trouble. I had less of a reason with my parents to have to stop.
The magnitude of one's accomplishments may be different depending on the perspective of when one has had it, but that doesn't make it any less impactful.
Indeed.
If every accomplishment were weighed against the greatest things that life has ever given, nobody would ever feel proud of anything they've ever done, because it would be eventually too high of a cliff to ever scale.
I mean, for me, it was a simple
The first step
arc.
for somebody.
And from it, you can do so much with it.
After I got older and I went, which is a sort of tradition, to visit the Earth Gate for the first time, It was... I can't even describe it. The Earthgate is... this massive, massive piece of land. Like a side of a mountain that goes from the bottom of a valley up into the sky where you can't even see the peaks, no matter where the clouds start or end, and there's this brilliant ring of gold where the gate lies itself. Unfathomably large. This hole that just is perfectly carved. Intricate edgings, and when I first saw it, I felt like I was completely awestruck. And when I saw it, I knew from then on that there really is no limit to what this world can be, both from the largest scale and the smallest. And
even your description of it conveys that same awe you probably had in person. I have always wondered what it would look like, but that was one place I have been made painfully clear is one I am not to ever tread. The most I've ever seen of it was the fragment of it that Anton bestowed Leafside in his blade.
Yeah, Anton's ancestor, the previous general. I guess if I can impart one thing of unicorn wisdom is that we started looking at spellcasting and how to work with it because we, from those very early stages, understood that this could be such a magnificent tool, not just for making things happen, but for making lives better, comfortable, more productive than it was. We saw it as a way for us to extend our arms around each other in ways that we couldn't before. A lot of the first spells that we learned after the fundamentals was exactly that. Ways to help wood elves grow their trees, homes stronger and larger. The ability to craft, make magical items. How to help farming and agriculture. Magic had its roots in trying to make life better. And if there's one thing that I can ask, it's for you to never let anyone tell you different. Spellcasting was a tool for making lives better.
I remember the stories. Old stories told by my elders. The times when the unicorns reached out to the kitsune. Started teaching them. And then we, in turn, contributed. Brought in new insights. New ways of thinking for it. Expanding upon it. Building upon it. And sharing it back.
That was the only point we were looking for. We wanted people to understand these fundamentals and then fix it to work how they wanted it to. And I think that arcane casting like that, the different traditions and techniques that develop because of that are exactly that signal that magic was meant to be that. Whatever it ended up turning into in the hands of the kitsune, the wood elves, humans, no matter what region, it's all exactly what we were hoping would happen eventually. That people would take that understanding of spellcasting and do something great with it.
No tool is inherently meant to be one that could be seen as good or bad. It is entirely in how people have used it.
Indeed.
Its roots were one that were born out of the desire to help people. And that is the way I'd prefer to look at it. It is true it can hurt. There are many other things in life that have been seen as good that can be very easily used to harm in the same breath. It just means that those who have the desire to see it be used for good encourage others to wield it the same way, just like they did in the past.
It was one of the earliest discussions that the unicorn scholars that I worked with had. We had to come to a full understanding and willingness to live and proceed with the understanding that once it leaves our hands, it's left our hands. That the quote-unquote art and the artist are two separate entities, and the way that it's going to be portrayed, seen, used, all of that.
Yes.
That's not going to be in our place to always decide.
You just
But
have
in
to
the end,
hope.
we decided that not to engage, not to go forward with this, and to let people stumble without any guidance was the bigger folly in the end.
And that's why you dedicated yourselves to teaching others?
That was the original reason. It started out as just us, our fascinations and our understandings early on. It is something that I am not exactly sure what the prospects were. Maybe it was a little bit of our inherent bonds with the magical world through our horns and the other aspects of us, or maybe it was something else, but we got to it early, and after that we realized that there weren't really others that were seeing these gates and this magic like we did.
Could I see this magic the way you do?
I haven't instructed in very long, but I suppose I did say that, I still have a very keen memory of everything, and I suppose that would also count. I'd enjoy the chance to help. If sometime in the future you'd be able to visit again.
Yeah, future. I don't want to turn this into a teaching, not like a training.
I think that
day.
would be something that would require a bit of preparation on both your parts, for teacher and student.
Great.
Yeah, but maybe next time we meet.
Maybe next time we meet.
Much in the same way that you saw the Earth Gate, I remember seeing the Wind Gate for the first time. It is awe-inspiring, but terrifying at the same time. It is something that you wonder how anything like that is still there, and yet here it is. Reaching up into the heavens.
It's a massive cyclone that's been swirling around the same peak ever since.
Yep.
It is interesting to think of the time frame of that. At least the way that other people see it. It's noble like the people of the region, but also just as fortuitous and forthright. Nobody can breach the perimeter of its winds. Nobody knows what the gate actually looks like, just the storm that surrounds it, that keeps it safe. Nobody can permeate through it. Just see the majesty of the air that surrounds it.
Yeah.
I always did find it a really interesting, allegorical aesthetic for a gate like that.
That's the
Less
only
about
one
the
I've been
gate
blessed to see.
itself, and more about what is produced from it.
True.
What it enables to exist. I mean, the Veil does a very good job of making it so that most alive today would never be able to see or even imagine what the Earth Gate looks like.
Yeah.
That is the most heavily guarded place in all of this forest. Not even the caretakers can approach. Believe me, I found that out the accidental way. Just not even knowing that was the direction I was going. But boy, did I find out.
I've not had the pleasure of seeing any of the other gates personally. I've heard of them, some of them. Zul's is a massive caldera. The
makes sense.
Very large magma spirit guarding it. And yet at the same time, that same spirit allows those of Zul to be able to forge and craft their incredible items.
From what I understand, Guardian's a pretty loose term. The actual spirit itself, moreover, just lives inside of the Earth Star, which is where everyone assumes it's somewhere inside of, where that caldera is. And well, it's mainly just been that the spirit's been there before people were setting up camp in there, and may very well likely still be there after. Whatever after looks like. It's never really been much about a sense of forthright protection or righteousness. It's more having people within your home or close to your abode is very annoying for a creature like that.
And well, spirits are not always well known to have the most forthcoming answers about their whims at times.
You okay,
To
Sky?
any outside their own.
Just cold. Winter wind's picking up here.
I'm sorry we couldn't make a bigger fire.
No, it's fine. I don't.
I mean,
you to even
to be
have a fire
perfectly
in the first
honest, I
place.
don't mind the lack of fire. I'm a little bit
Yeah,
skittish around
I'm
it.
honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised there even is a something with some
Well,
campfire.
I mean, there's no... Most of the ground right here is dirt. There's very little for it to catch on to.
That is
I can understand that the events that transpired all that time ago and the aspect of fire itself are two separate things, and my pains lie with the event, not with what caused it. I still don't blame entirely the flames themselves for the actions. They were a vehicle for the destruction, but
The flames were a tool of those who wielded them for harm.
Indeed.
Just like... Because to hate fire itself would be hating a very part of you, right?
Exactly.
And you are not a bad person. You have never sought the harm of the communities. You should not have guilt by association, nor should the very concept of fire.
The winter is always a interesting time. Lots of the members of the Veil Guard get a little bit more, I guess you'd say, groggy, slow.
Groggy?
Yeah.
Because of the cold.
What?
Slow down.
I'm sorry, I've never
They
heard that term before.
I mean, in a very similar sense to how the trees tend to become a bit more sparse in their coverage. You can almost treat them very much like living trees in their own right. They are very reflective of their environment.
Indeed.
I suppose.
Granted, out here it's not as bad compared to outside the Veil.
Yeah.
The very nature of this place has a little bit of a protective effect in that it kind of minimizes the extent of the seasonal swing, but
You get a lot of the cold temperatures, but
Yeah.
never the beautiful snow.
yeah.
I mean, I've heard a
Maybe
story
I will
that-
actually see snow for once.
Oh, the way that the weather is going, I think we just might.
I've heard of stories of snow falling in this region despite the rarity of it, so maybe hopefully someday.
It is a beautiful
get to
sight to see.
I'll believe it. Hopefully I can see it too.
It would be nice to see it. Yeah.
We'll try and make time to have another talk.
Of course.
Thank you so much again for visiting. It means a lot.
You two behind me will see the horns would glow in a nice brilliant light.
Have a safe trip back.
You too.
Why not?
Actually, one of my
That
things,
is
right?
my
That's
absolute
very-
specialty in ensuring.
I almost forgot my mask.
And when we get a bit closer, I'll give you a reminder. Leave them out for a bit. I'm sure it's nice to not have to hide yourself.
It is. It is. Thank you.
You do. Thank you.
A pleasure as always, and, well, nice to properly meet you for the first time.
Same to you.
You are wonderful to be around, but your voice is beautiful as well.
I was actually very excited getting to meet the envoy, like, officially for the first time. I don't usually end up around when official business like that's going on, so the time never really went for where that overlapped, us being in the same place. So it was like a little bit of like a special event. I'm glad I got to cook for you.
It was a nice reunion. As you can see, things are a lot different now than they were back then.
Have a safe trip back.
Thank you.
See you again sometime soon. we?
Yes. Well, we
Oh,
still
wait,
have what
I've
little
been-
bit of daylight.
Oh, wait, I've been needing to ask you this. How come you also have antlers?
I'm unsure when I started growing them, but after the Great Burning, they just started.
Oh.
I think it's another artifact of what happened. And the Veilguard saving me. A little physical reminder of the family I have now.
Perhaps in its own way, a little touch of earth that exists within the puzzle that is you.
They do fit you very nicely.
Thank you.
That they do.
Just need a little bit of wind and you have all the base elements.
Now, let's not get greedy.
Oh, okay.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, Evergreen.
I'm not saying we need to be running, but we do want to not take too much time, lest we use what very minimal bit of daylight we likely have left to certainly be very dark by the time we return,
But that is an easy remedy.
Yes, but while it is a remedy of yours, the forest gets very alive at night.
Noted.
And not in
The good way?
not in the more pleasant ways, yes.
Oh dear.
There's only so much I can do to keep them at bay.
Fair enough.
Anyways, for expediting's sake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was good. I enjoyed that. Power walk.
I hope we didn't. I hope we didn't like overwhelm Fox Allen too much with our questions.
I don't think
really hope we
so.
didn't.
Oh, it's okay. I was yes-standing the fuck out of him, and I know he was doing it back.
Also, you get to finally see. Now you actually see how her light magic affects all of her tails.
Uh-huh. Because yeah, we we have never spoken about that stuff between each other, but you wouldn't have been able to tell.
Yeah. No, it was
like,
great.
yes, I love coming up with memories
Why is
on
my
the spot.
camera feel so weird? The fuck?
Anyways,
I'm
I'll
not
see
nearly
you.
as good as like that improvisation as I probably.
Oh yeah.
used to
By the
be.
way, Ari, before you go, after we hop out of session, I have something to show you, and I think you will very much like it.
Anyways.
Tail of a lone unicorn, yeah.
Hold on, before I go back in.
Oh, you. Me.
Them.
Them.
Hey, Nikki.
Goblin.
Wow.
I thought for a second that was fucking Veer's character, and I was like, wait, no, it's not Veer's character. Never mind. Anyways, where are we going?
I don't use.
You're not a coward. You're just a.
Wait, I wanna see if.
Oh, what was it? What were you thinking I was meaning with the Tales from the Sky?
Tales from the Sky, and I just heard. For some reason, I thought of like the Trails into the Sky.
You know, I'll
series.
take it. I'll take it. It's not what I was implying, but I'll take it.
I mean, it would be a very good epic. That story is long as fuck.
Yep. All right. Shall we?
Well, I'm waiting for her.
Where did she go?
I'm assuming she ran off into a corner.
What the fuck? Where'd that haunts? Where'd the haunts? Did she go in? Hold on. Nope.
No.
Oh yeah, huh?
Oh yeah. Might as well turn the lights on while I can.
I was around.
She's gonna. There you go. So
They
she's
got
got three
really
things.
upset at the
That's a shame that the lovebirds didn't get to see each other.
They're not lovebirds!
Yet.
Huh?
Yet.
We're not in love with each other. Okay, we're all here.
To the veil.
Have you? Yes. Okay.
I should probably not actually be in this model. I just realized. Give me 1 second. This is my combat model. I don't need to be in this one. There we go. Much better.
the whole time.
Imagine having a combat model. Anyways.
I was in it when we were in the veil.
Imagine your social avatar
Anyways,
is the combat avatar.
yes, we're nearing
Man.
the edge, so yes, okay. You've done so. All right.
Mm-hmm. That was enjoyable, though.
Yes. It certainly was. Admittedly, my initial hesitations on intruding were very well unfounded. I've honestly forgotten how much of a joy it is to be in her company.
I'm glad you were there with us, Alison.
I'm sure it became apparent to you two, but we do have a little bit of history.
Mm-hmm.
She was probably the member of the Veil Guard who most accepted me.
That's sweet.
Though it was a lot longer of time before I really even met them in the first place. Before it was just myself and the distant voice of you, Florence.
I believe that is a birdhouse, yes.
Oh, that is a birdhouse.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You can take your mask off now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's also nice and warm with it on.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, as soon as she takes off the mask, pocket veil.
No.
Kidding.
Meanwhile, we have all partaken food of the veil. Technically, we did get pocket veiled. If you think about it.
Yeah, but she knows fully well what can affect people.
We're fine. Yeah, we should be fine.
No, I'm thinking, if you were to take a jug into the veil, closed it, and then took it out, do you have like a jug of veil now?
No. I would say no.
Not necessarily, no.
The way that
Not even if it's airtight?
The way that things affect the items and beings that exist within it are, well, it's not quite so simple. Anyways.
Who the fuck locked the gate?
Well, it is nighttime.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go check the other. We should go and check the other door.
Yeah, we
This
need
will
to check
probably
the
be
other
where
door.
I bid you both a good night, as I
Okay.
have no need to return inside.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for coming with us.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
You caught me at a particularly good time, coming off the tail end of something I think I sorely needed.
I'm glad.
It's relevant to those questions I was asking.
Well, I'm glad then.
Oh.
Rest well, Alessandra.
See ya.
Come on. Let's get back inside.
Inside, I wanna go.
Yep. Fast paced?
Yep.
Okay, come on. I will say though, I love the rain. I love hearing it come down.
Oh, please don't be.
You know, It's fine, you know, here, I can just... Are you okay with being in here? Come over here and sit in the underhang and turn on your lantern. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There you go. Get in. Come on. Come on. And... Okay.
Thank you.
Started. Let's go inside and get warm, huh?
That kind of sounds like a security issue that you could just walk around the wall like that.
Well, let's be real. A lot of people can't do what I do there.
There's probably still pizza.
Let me see who's around.
I left my...
The fuck is all the way out there in the... Okay, I can barely make that out. Anyways. Got it? Here, undoes the straps.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. You want to go and rest then?
Can I just...
Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's nice and warm in here. Take your time, okay? You can stay here as long as you need to. There, I'll leave the mask over here for you. I'm gonna go and check around town, see who's out and about still, and then if not, I'm gonna come back in, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Of course. Well, I'm definitely not going to be getting any work done on the sanctuary tonight. I think they're all...
Leave that part closed.
Hey, Thomas.
Leave it there.
Also, do you want to know
Hello.
what's a scam?
Hey, Layla.
I will bop you.
Hi.
This hurts.
How you doing?
Hey, Jazz.
Hi, hon.
Wah, 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 what?
Okay.
What? What did you do?
I feel like you should give a little flirting line to Tom just for the funnies.
Which one?
I don't know, any flirting line towards Tom for the funnies. You're very pretty, so.
She is.
Look, I don't know what's in my head and what's out of my head anymore.
Oh. Not only really pretty, my gosh.
You can always just say so.
Not too what?
I'm not cruel. If you want me to stop teasing.
I do whatever you want. I just wanted to apologize for saying mommy because I honestly thought that was an internal thought, but it wasn't an internal thought.
Emil, go ahead and then. I mean, what?
Honestly, it's quite more... What?
Huh? I said Emil, go ahead and then. I mean, what?
What are you saying?
I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm not.
Perfect. I win. I win.
I hope it went well, dear.
It did.
What did you say?
It's good.
It's Elvish for mother, I apologize.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently he said mom. He called her mommy.
Wait, what? Did they really, Suki?
Twice.
Oh my word, I love it.
Whenever he came out of the crystal and he was a dog, he called her that twice.
That is amazing.
I walked up to him and the
Hi,
first
Ori.
thing he said to me was, "Mommy."
Yeah.
See, now what you need to do is you just simply say Emil go Henonen.
Forget that quickly. You missed Tyrion and who was fighting? Blake? Yeah, I think Tyrion and Blake's fight. Blake became the spirit and kicked Tyrion's ass. He had no mana, by the way. Tyrion had no mana.
Damn.
Why?
He wanted to do it without mana.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Where?
What's going
What?
on? What are you doing?
What happened?
Ori.
Oh, that was
Ori.
very dramatic.
Ori.
That was very dramatic.
Ori?
Okay.
Ori? Hello?
What the fuck are you doing, Ori?
He smells something.
And somewhere else too.
There's a missing floorboard here.
Oh, there is.
There's a missing floorboard here.
They use different wood on this floor. Fuckers.
What? How dare they? But they also took Ori. They did an even worse crime. They took a floorboard.
Those fucking.
Say it. Go on. Say the word.
Say the word.
No, I ain't Snowbell.
Damn.
I wasn't even go that one, but okay.
I thought
What did
wankers.
Snowbell say? I have an idea.
Bastard.
There it is.
Shits.
There it is.
There it is.
Look, it's just a way of chucking words together. Fine.
So is it? So did they
not fine.
replace one of your floorboards?
Yes.
How dare they?
How dare they?
I gotta get my Ori. Like.
Oh, or it's more than one. It's like a whole section.
Next you'll be telling me they stole my fucking rug.
Wait, is it bad that they replaced the boards?
Did it? Do I know their scent?
Okay.
Oh.
It was Kicks and Sally.
Oh
Everyone
no.
knows them.
Oh, sorry. You mean Lieutenant Sally? Sally was
Gosh.
calling Kicks
I didn't know
Lieutenant
that.
Sally today.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that, but okay.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, she was.
But Ori, you can't go
Come on,
outside. It's
Lieutenant Sally.
it's raining outside, and I know.
Fucking pissing.
Yeah, it is raining.
Oh yeah, and I love it. I know you hate
Can you
it,
get
but I
small?
love it.
We can just carry you.
No, I don't want to be carried. I don't
Okay.
I mean, I can
Okay.
just make you another
Okay.
house.
I have an idea. I have an idea, Ori. You'll spend the night
What?
here, and you will plot your evil revenge.
Ah, yes.
Give me a good evil laugh right now.
In
I need
case-
you. I
In
need.
case he wants to come out, I'm just gonna take his clay horns and just form them into a nice big ass umbrella hat. Stretch that out. There you go. Okay.
Beautiful.
I mean, I
Got
guess
this.
it'll work.
Got this.
Now, Ori, give us a
Ryan.
maniacal laugh.
Solid
You're being-
solidified.
I would, but it's kind of like.
Well, just give us a soft one. Give us a soft one.
There you go. You now have a massive
Beautiful.
umbrella top.
There it is.
You do.
Perfect.
Yay.
Speaking of Sally,
Like one of those propellers.
I was standing there, and then she just turned to me, and we
I don't know if
played
it'll
rock,
stand,
paper,
but I
scissors. They beat me, and then we had a tie, and then I beat her, and then we had a tie, and then I beat her.
Good job. I'm proud of
It was
you.
great.
Anyways, I think it's time to go to bed. I am tired.
They changed my phone.
No, there's another area too.
I am too. Oh, there's two.
Uh-oh.
Ori, no. Ori, no.
Ori.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
before we leave.
Beautiful.
There we go. Lynn and them were all playing with it, so. I wasn't
Noted.
part of it.
I'm gonna let you four deal with this.
Right, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Layla.
Wait, they were there?
They just walked out.
Oh. I was so confused.
And they just walked out of the door.
It's like a.
Good night.
Welcome?
See you guys in the
Good
morning.
night.
We'll see how bad this storm continues, but you know what? I love this storm, so you know. I hope it stays.
From what it looks like, it's not stopping soon.
Oh, fun.
At least for tonight.
Okay. Well,
It's still heavy, so.
yeah. Take care. Good night, Blot. You.
What?
You can get them in the morning.
I'll get them in the morning.
Yep.
I'll have Loon throw them.
Mm.
But they can fly, so it didn't matter.
Skylar sleeping by the fire.
That's fair. Looks comfy.
Yeah, it's freezing, so you know.
What about our other guests?
I believe they have departed.
Oh, okay.
They've made their way out.
I knocked just in case every time I came back home to let them know.
Yeah, he said that the other two had already gone out. If they come back, it's up to them, but him specifically, he said that he was going to be departing in the evening, so.
Okay.
But, it was a good talk. It was a good talk.
That's good. I'm happy.
Yeah, and some things we can... Interesting food for thought on a few things. That's all I can say.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I won't pry.
Good, because I can't tell you anyways, even if I did.
Fair. I know this stuff is special, and I can't know, so I'm like,
Yes.
if you want me to know, you'll tell me.
Yes. Right. Let's dry up and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be told the same
Was
thing.
that talking 30?
I forgot to
Who
get
did you
your
throw into the
birthday
volcano?
note.
Who did you throw into the volcano?
I mean, I guess it could have been Koa, but I don't know what he was close.
What the fuck?
He stood on the cliff and put his hands in the air, got hit by lightning, and thrown into the lake.
What? Damn.
He walked back up the cliff.
Hell yeah, girls' night.
The lightning crystal and got hit by lightning again.
He can learn the electric twin.
What the fuck, games?
It wasn't my fault.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
No,
He
it's
stood
not.
basically on the lightning crystal.
Yeah, that.
God, I hope he didn't break the lightning crystal.
You jumping up here now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Wang.
Oh, you can really hear it up here.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hold on. Where's my other cute girlfriend? Where's she running around at? Wait, there she is. There she is.
Or May.
There. I'm sad. I felt so bad for May. She wanted to do stuff with Koyuki, and I was just like, and I got pulled into.
Up here.
I got to spend some time with her at least.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, we hung out a bit. I taught her.
Yeah.
On a tea.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I know that she wanted to do stuff with Jazz, and I was just like, I got pulled. I had like we had two major things doing today. One was the talk with Wolfric's Kitsune, and then the other one was the Veil shit. Yeah, I felt so bad for her, because I know she's been wanting to.
Yeah.
Have her talk.
True. I have some things I can show you later from my point of view. I recorded today. There's some funny things that happened. I just gotta find them again.
Girlfriend jump scare! Hi.
Wow.
I am getting off. Bye bye.
Do you want me to show you the thingy?
Oh yeah, that.
Okay, yeah. So I'll have to hide chat for this, or for one of them, but...
Oh yeah, true.
My streams are.
No, I have to hide chat for one of the things though, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know that my stream is like completely cut off, so...
So, you get to see more stuff. Actually, I'm gonna hard mute. Be right back, chat.
I wish I'm still recording. I wish I was.
Oh, and I had my shit muted, so that's unfortunate.
Magic is
Hi,
impressive.
Ames.
But now, swords for
Swords for
everyone!
everyone.
Oh my god, Ames. I love you.
Hi.
What is that from?
It's a nice character.
Yeah,
It's from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
2.
It's for Curiosum.
2. Okay. I
Oh,
only played 3.
she's cool. Can you give me a spin?
Yeah.
I've been
I
working
can't.
on
I
this for
can't
so long.
show my chat some things, but so I get to hide my chat. So sorry, chat.
Oh.
I wish to speak with you for a quick second.
Alright, let's dive in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Vikos.
Hello.
Hello.
Suki is over at Lagore's place tonight.
Saki's with Ligor? Okay.
Saki?
Yep. Yeah, Saki.
Why?
Because you guys locked your door.
Oh, right. She doesn't have the key.
Oh, no.
Well, actually, no. If she knocked on the door, we would have opened it. Like, she would have been left in.
Yeah, we would have opened it.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Saki
It's
and Clara over at Lagore's.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds
That's
me.
all
I
good.
need to poke Ames. That reminds me. I know. I need to poke Ames
She's talking.
I know, because we have to. I need to figure out if we can expand the house at some point.
Right.
We have so many people living in the fucking house now. It's insane.
Oh.
Yeah.
When is the Lagore's new furniture and everything?
Sure.
Yeah, we got like 5 minutes until things are over, but I'm pretty sure no one's gonna be around in that area.
Sure. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why is there a... What the fuck? Huh?
How am I?
How are we... What? Why is there a collider up here? Oh, yeah, it is the rain collider. Wait, so if I... Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
Okay, well...
And the respawn.
Oh, that should be.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Get 1 minute. Just switching into a gub.
Oh.
Probably should go into invisible model then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is still technically.
That's a gub.
It's still technically.
Where are we going?
Yep. Guild Road 5.
Guild Road 5.
Guild Road.
Oh, here it is.
Is this it? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Can't see shit.
Yeah, too dark.
Oh, is it dark in here?
No,
No,
outside. We couldn't
To
see
see the
can't see the
numbers.
numbers. Okay, this is cool.
Wait till you see that room.
Oh my god.
Ooh, fancy.
Damn. We need more space in our house.
Luxury. We do.
We really do.
I mean, to be honest, I think, look, after calculating how much, I think Lagore makes around 3 gold a day.
I mean, Jazz makes around...
Here.
Hmm?
Who sleeps here? You?
He just has guest beds. He
Oh,
legit
shit.
just sits in...
I love this house layout. This house layout is so nice. What the fuck?
It is.
Yeah, because I have the house layout of Elk's house.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, is the only one. I'm the only house that still has that one. I think still, that has that layout.
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh.
Besides
yeah,
my house
so.
on this side, the only other house that has a double-sided in Guild Road is Gobby's. So everyone else's is the walk-in one room.
Yeah, because
yeah.
we have the instance room. Yeah, because the instant. And Ames was asking me too. Is like, do you want do you want it to be instanced or not? I was like, I want it instanced because I don't like people like, especially with what Jasmine talks about a lot. I needed that privacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Also, I have keg, barrels, wine rack.
Damn.
Yeah, I think Jazz makes around. Because technically base pay for like her kind of skills is like 10 silver. I think she'd probably make around like 20, 25 plus.
So let's see. So I'm technically, that's 1 gold right there. So that's medical. Where's medical? Medical works 10 silver. Brewing / distilling is another 10.
Oh yeah, Jazz is now actually officially part of medical.
Yep.
So yeah, so
Medical,
she gets 10.
And I'm on the technically the cabinet, which technically would be council seat, which is 20 silver. So yeah, 4 gold.
God damn.
So yeah, Jazz would be making roughly 20-25 silver a day.
Nice.
Cause she falls under like the 10 silver bracket for skills.
Wait, would I be actually making 5?
I just don't track. Let me put it this way: I don't track money.
I don't
in this,
track mine as well.
but it's funny.
It's just
brewing,
fake
distilling,
money.
and then specialized merchant, which sells specific goods or types of products, which would be, my wines and all that.
I need to look now.
So that technically would that mean
Hold
I'm making
on.
5 gold and 50 silver a day?
So let's see. Yeah, she falls under. I almost wonder if she somehow also could technically fall under high skill, given her specialty in spirits.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's still. I feel like it counts under that. Because it's
I don't know if
master or
people
high.
would
It falls
recognize
under
it,
like
though.
it. Yeah, it's not something that's necessarily recognized. At the minimum, she makes 10 silver from that. She makes another 10 from the medical.
Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna count master or higher crafting because I have master level brewing.
Technically, I'm master level. Like, Jazz is considered master level spirit knowledge.
Yeah.
By all accounts and purposes. Yeah, no.
Oh, this is nice. I can just hear the noises of the rain.
Oh my god, you have no idea how much I
I'm
love
comfy. It's so nice.
Is that a
and
weapon
comfy.
rack or what is that?
That is a weapon rack.
It's a weapon rack.
That's a weapon rack.
Weapon rack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we thinking it was, but it was like.
So here's the thing too, right? That list is for high skill falls under etc. You technically, we both would fall under that for our craft.
Yeah.
So Jazz actually would be making roughly 3 gold a day.
Fuck. Okay, wait. I was making 5. That would put me to 7.
Jesus Christ.
Liqueur is just pink.
Yeah, no, Jazz is also too, because you know how old she is.
Yeah.
She's been that's like a lot of her money has come from how long she's lived. You know, she has a lot of money. Like, she is very, very, very well off.
Ugh. Ugh.
By all accounts and purposes, she probably is one of the richest people in the town. She just doesn't say it. Because she can't.
Mine as of right now is more of the, he only had like bare minimum when he first came in the town, but after a while, it just slowly, it just like went from, like, from here and then just.
Yo.
Mine was a medium-sized house, is what I got.
I believe ours falls under that as well. Although, to be fair, our house is we got ours before they changed the prices, quote unquote.
Yeah. So it was a lot more expensive.
Yes and no.
I remember.
Yes and no. It was actually cheaper.
Ah, yeah.
I guess fair
Mine
because we have the
technically only has 2
apartments
bedrooms.
now.
Yeah.
Also, so many fucking servers I'm in now have the special the Discord tags.
The
That's great.
tag. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I see you changed yours from Leaf.
Yeah, I put mine to Rosewoods.
I put mine to Leaf.
Oh wait. Actually, I want you to take a look at this when you go to turn it off real quick. The fire. Like, look at how big the bounding box is.
Oh, that's what I saw. I was like, what the fuck did I see when I put my hand over here?
Gotta be back here. Look back here and look.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's so big. It's so huge.
It's the entire room.
Oh, fuck.
You might want to tell Ames that
yeah.
one. Because the hitbox for that is actually really is finicky.
Yeah, it's like back here too.
Yeah, so it goes all the way into the other room too.
Yep. Also, I'm just gonna.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
We're in the back rooms.
Hello. Make Chris.
Damn. Wait, where the fuck am I going now? I see. Oh! Oh, that just happened. You found the secret door. You found the secret door. You might want to tell Ames that. Did Ames hop out, or is she still talking?
She's still here. I didn't see her leave.
And then
She's in there.
It just leads to like on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, you basically find the back rooms.
It's fine. She could just make the comment of my chest's a little tight.
Yeah.
Because I keep realizing that.
Cute. Adorable.
Let's push myself in this direction because I have to. I'm going to be responsible.
You know, one of the things I forgot to, I want to ask you too is give her little fingies. Because she fucks.
Oh, you won't give her fangs? Okay.
Give her a small
I
one.
can look for the bunch.
I think it'd be kind of cute.
She should have them, I think.
Yeah, she should. Because Cynthia and Jazz have it.
It's on this side this time.
Or Cynthia does.
Oh, okay.
Should have it. I think she does.
Cool.
I don't remember if she does.
I need to add that on my... Because I looked on my base, and I didn't see it. I could look again.
And if you truly wanted to, you could even like.
I might have not read it right.
Maybe.
I wouldn't care. Like that was like maybe 2 gold worth of it.
Damn.
I guess I should have.
Hey, Ames. Ames.
Hi.
Question for you. How easy would it be to expand Jasmine's house?
In what way?
Adding rooms.
Making it bigger and stuff.
Probably not very hard.
Okay.
As long as you don't mind it being more non-Euclidean.
What does that mean?
It's bigger on the inside than the outside. I don't give a shit.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's already bigger on the inside than the outside, anyways. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Because Jasmine would want because I was wanting to have like additional like bedrooms because she does have a lot of guests staying in her house. So it's just like it
add a second story.
Yeah, we could, but I don't know how easy because the layout is kind of like a preset layout, so I don't know how easy that would be for Ames to do.
So modular, so it is possible.
Okay, I might.
You can just sort of pursue it in character for a while and just be like, okay, we'll have someone come in and do quote unquote be doing work on the house.
Yeah.
And then eventually we'll get around to it on the web.
Yeah. I mean, if anything too, I probably would want to sit with you in a call and discuss that with you, because then I can show you what. Also, yeah, because she's also been working on the sanctuary in the park area too, so. Building that out, or like digging that out, I should say, with the help of Ori and Willowin.
Diggy hole.
Basically. All right, that's basically it.
The fire pit.
Oh yeah, go have fun with that.
We also got
I gotta shoot at that.
Actually, the body the hair is like. Oh, damn! Holy shit! I didn't know that. Trio's hair is only like 5K. That's not bad.
Blue. Blue touch.
Yeah, that's not bad actually.
I expected it to be more, given how detailed it is.
Yeah.
Like it actually like
looks so pretty. I love her.
moves individually.
I am also sorry to you who had to deal with weird quill stuff.
Do you remember?
What?
Did they? I don't remember if they announced.
Quill's
for,
weird.
Understood.
Calypsia.
I don't care. It was fine.
Like the time skip or anything.
I'm a random. I got random
I believe
spirit
it did.
energy.
Yeah, you do. And Jazz is just like, what the fuck?
There was a couple months.
There's a month.
A month or
I think
two?
it was a month.
I'm a little weird.
Double check.
Just a little bit.
I'm so
I just wanted
quirky.
to-
Damn.
Because now
I'm a
that my
quirky
my
pink
brain.
haired twink.
Do you get a bit quirky at night?
You are a pink-haired twink.
I'm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the pink haired twink.
Time skip is
Oh wait.
About a month.
about a month, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi there, Burb.
And they did detail where we'd be going during the month.
It was like back to
You didn't upload the new one, right?
No, I was going to do
Okay,
that tonight.
we did it tonight. Okay. And we'll upload it as a separate one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to upload another one if
I just wanted to.
I had to do it again.
To check, and since my brain was on it, like in regards to
I love
the
this bird.
funny
Oh, wait, curious.
racist,
Are
not
you
racist card.
going to be joining the Skyheart as well?
The what?
The what?
And
The Skyheart?
that
the
spontaneously
Skyheart?
started dating.
It's the one that Liquid over there is running.
Oh,
Sundays.
probably
Like
not.
like ARP or something?
Yeah, it's an
Or-
RP. It's an RP.
Yeah.
Probably
Starting
not.
at, I believe, 3 p.m. CST.
Oh hell no, no, I definitely cannot. I have too much already. I have too much
3 p.m.
already.
CST, I think. From last time I.
Yeah.
3 p.m.
I have too much already.
That works so
What
well.
day?
Sunday.
I'm not.
For
No.
Sundays.
That's my work day.
Yeah, I have too much already.
Yeah, 3 p.m.
Oh no, Wolfrick's got a fish.
That's like right before meat rack time. 2 hours before.
Oh.
Yeah,
no, 1 hour.
It's
This was so cool to see.
3 p.m.
This was actually really cool to see.
It's funny. Because you've seen it before.
Yeah, I know. It's Mira's shield. It's Mira's. It's from Mira's thing. I was like, I recognize this. I know where this is from.
I repurposed the shader that I made for her. I'll probably do a completely like separate version that's like done up. That's why she was talking about. When people asked her about it,
pretty with
she
short
said
hair.
That's Vanna's hair. That's the hairstyle that Vanna had from the from Alt.
Vanna.
Yeah, Alt
From
Vanna.
Alt Vanna, aka Vanna when she was still relatively childish.
Yup.
Full of herself.
How you feeling?
Yeah, no, you're not the only one who did that too. Anyways,
Okay, cut those.
woman.
I was right.
Well, you see, we found there was a group of 2 people, 3 people technically, because one of them was a bandit, coming in from the Nakbar, and I was the only
wait a minute,
person
hold on.
around, and so I was like, I hear gunshots. I gotta go. Like,
with the fucking fix for the
and so Elamir ran in and
not join you in the VC.
you know found it shooting at someone who was trying like escaping from them. Elamir started like fighting. Obviously, I
But punched yeah, my you lamp know over, how like- it'll be hilarious when you walk in.
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
walk out of your fucking
It's fine.
What?
But
Without
you know,
I'm just kissing your head.
bandit.
What have I just
I thought died actually went unconscious. Started shooting. Another escapee came in, which was Fire Seeker's new character.
If you DM'd me, hey, I need trios closed.
And I was like,
I've been
hey man,
here.
I need you.
Also, what did you mean by
Cave.
when you said I can just take a Mars?
Right.
And you said, what do you mean? You know me. Do you mean that Jasmine is also Pan? I'm not Pan.
And Elamir just started talking
Polly?
to this guy. But,
Polly, yeah.
No, it was more so just teasing the fuck out of Sylvie and Amaris. But like,
do anything.
it kind of alludes to the ideal of if Amaris wasn't taken, she would 100% go after Amaris. And that was something that actually Sin and I had actually talked about too a while back.
To the clinic, and then walked out.
Like we talked about it, it had been a possibility of it could have potentially
I guess I go
happening.
about my day now. Like,
Yeah.
was having a
Celine was also another option that could have happened if Celine hadn't, if her wife hadn't come back.
Allie's character, right?
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
Because he was like, I don't
fair.
Like I can.
Well, you're stuck with me now, so.
Yep. Yeah, no.
I hope you made a good choice.
That remains to be seen. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, I'm doing it to make sure that no one.
Also, you may want to move this up a little bit. It clips into the palm there.
I saw. Yeah. I'll make
Also,
it a
the
little bit
ring
smaller.
and the ring too. A little bit.
Okay.
The ring clip. Where? Oh, I see.
And on the thumb.
Just doesn't really
king size.
Okay.
It's just like.
This one's interestingly enough is these are the rest of these are fine, which is funny.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's become a thing in Elamir.
Okay, I'll move them around a bit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
nobody knows how to talk to him. It kind of
Was it a Mars first or Celine? Celine was
coming
first,
out, everyone's
technically.
like, talking with him about stuff, and I'm like, Elamir knows all of the same information Light does.
Okay.
Is obviously
I can hear myself think again.
God, I love how she looks in the dark. It looks so good.
I'm happy you like her.
Yeah. I can technically actually go and put her picture on her character sheet now.
True, because we're technically done
pretty
with
much
the-
done with that stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's one expression I do want to do is it's a fear expression. You know, like this when like Mayneth's when her eyes get really small and she's like that fear.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that because these are. I have to put it back in the blender because these eyes don't move like that.
Where's it? This one.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have to make it. I would have to put it back in the blender. I think.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't have blend shapes like that. For those eyes that you have.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, because they're a separate.
Gotcha.
Thing. Oh. You still want it, or?
I mean, we can see if we can do it if we can.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of if there's any other ones.
Actually, I might be able to animate it in Unity to just shrink, which shouldn't be too hard then. Actually, never mind. I can just do that. Thank God.
Yeah. We just put a second layer of or second wheel of expressions. I'm just trying to think if there's any other ones that I'm missing. Eh.
Cute. God, I love you.
No, you do. Oh, we do need the tears.
That'll add 10 extra materials, by the way.
I forgot about that. Fuck.
If I cut it down, maybe 5, but I have to like look at it again.
What do we add on this right now, anyways?
33 or 34.
38.
And then your invis 38. We'll add 39. Well, for your OC
76 texture memory too. Damn.
Slowly getting up there. Luckily, nothing else is really gonna be that much of a difference.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the stuff is not gonna be added in after that from the last of the base. So
you still want those 2 effects, right? Those other 2, or just the one? Okay.
At least the one.
I have to get that from Gren.
Oh, fucking railgun.
Damn. Whose is that?
Allie.
That's Atlee. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that her new character? The one with the snake?
Yeah.
But yeah, the part of that stuff shouldn't add too much more texture memory.
They're not too stingy on that, as long as it's not like crazy. That's what they said.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll be around, I think, almost 50 materials by the time we're done with it.
Oh, that's
depending.
That's
50 is
fine.
the max, I would think.
That's
so we're
fine.
gonna,
Yeah.
Around 42, 45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? I don't do that shit.
What happened? Who did what? Who fucked up?
Telling me to do the nay. Fuck off. I don't do that shit.
No. You crazy.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to do it.
I've seen people do it. That's the only thing I know.
Meh.
That's it.
Yeah. So yeah, it'd probably just be like adding the expressions, potentially the tears toggle, because I really do like having that. It really does add a lot.
It does.
OOC toggle.
Which I will do once I finish.
Yeah, then we need to finish. We need to finish the other thingy. And then add one more spell. And then this, basically the social is done.
True. And then technically you can go and do things if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm also gonna probably ask you for help in recording something.
Sure. I can do that.
Yeah.
Tonight?
No. Because I want to have everything finished before we do it. Because it'll be for a loading screen.
Got it. Oh, got it. Oh god. I double.
Yup. Alright, I'm gonna end stream real quick, so I was like.
Okay.
Alright, chat. That is me done for tonight. And yeah, that was a good session. Lots of good talks. Lots of good talks. Alright. So yeah. And a lot of future potential story thingies for Jazz with the Lore Keeper stuff. That'll be fun. I gotta talk with Fox on that, see how we can pursue that. But yeah. So that being said, I'm gonna send you all over to Saya, and she is currently doing some RP stuff. So go over there and give her lots of love. We will be back tomorrow for Rosewood, and it is the final session of Arc 3. And then we will be going on a 2-week, Rosewood will be going on a 2-week break, and then when we come back, it'll be Arc 4 of Season 4. And then Wednesday, we have a scene. Thursday, we have... I believe I have a scene on Thursday. I think we have a thing on Thursday. And then Friday, we potentially have something on Friday. Oh, wait, no, Thursday, we have a mission. Friday, we may also have one. So, yeah. Fun stuff. I'm short. What the fuck? Fuck you, Gren. You're tiny. Bitch. No, you're short. Nerd. Anyways. Go give Saya lots of love. I'll see you all later. Bye.